last time on the Skull and Shackles, it was boarding practice time, as we were set up in boats to practice our boarding skills, while the... and it just so happened that randomly we had been selected for training, and everyone we hate had been selected to throw things at us as we approached. Which they did, with some alarming efficiency in some kinds, a lot of crits in the face from bottles and whatnot. And we kinda made it. The most success was for Artemis, who once again rolls way above his station, but using the incredible boarding action he now has as a pirate and a critically hit with the rope, he managed to, in one go, swing himself onto the boat, which was pretty fucking amazing. Everyone else was so impressed that the rest of the Grask was able to actually get aboard. And we kind of won that challenge, I suppose. Sadly, Master Skirt was not present to see Artemis's incredible triumph, but I am sure he's hearing the rumors. After that, we were told that we need to fish for crabs, because there are big crabs and Captain wants crab. We were sent out, not into even a skiff, but swimming to this damn reef while they dumped blood in the water to attract sharks. And boy, what a shark that arrived. It showed up and basically tore us a new asshole. All of us have new assholes, thanks to the shark. And then it swam away, like the asshole itself is. And we are sort of stranded here now while that shark is patrolling here, because that fucker was so dangerous. I don't know how we are able to would be able to beat it. I think we need to sort of circumvent it somehow, some other way.
I was gonna say, it didn't start by swimming away. We swam away frantically into shallow water.
We are safe on the cliffs, but we still need to fish for crabs.
Paddle.
Yeah. We need to fish for crabs, and when we're done with that, maybe we can kill a big crab and throw it out as bait to the shark, tribute or something.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, exactly. Tribute to the shark. We have Besmara clerics and believers with us. I'm sure they can do something. You know, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Someone have like the mount feet. This would be a great
befriend the shark.
Beast.
My animal
Shark
companion.
mount.
Yeah. Great white shark.
Suddenly converted to Abadar. I'm sorry.
That's awkward.
Pound of flesh or a pound of flesh. That's what he says.
Yeah. True.
I could heal you, but it'll cost you. But yeah, here we are, stranded and ready to go.
Yeah.
We also took some time on the rocks here to heal up, so I think everyone is at full health. Because, you know, the lay on hands... Well, we stopped before we actually put that to use.
Yeah.
But the lay on hands from Tempest and then, like, the medic stuff from Grask should see us through here. Probably takes, like, half an hour or something to get everything up.
Well, remember, my medic thing is just an hour base, so...
Yeah, but between that, everyone gets that, and then Tempest can just...
D8 every 10 minutes.
Everyone can get that. The cooldown is not on you, it's on the person who uses it.
Yeah, but it takes...
That's right. Yeah.
It takes that long to do it, right? An hour?
I don't
normally?
think so.
No, it's 10 minutes. So everyone gets a D8 every 10 minutes is what it comes down to.
Oh, the immunity is an hour, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Spending an hour to double it if I need to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, the immunity is for like 10 minutes, and then
so everyone gets a
pop off
bomb,
again.
and everyone gets a medic check, and if anyone needs anything else after that, we have more bombs.
All right, I'll start rolling then, because it's still a check.
Yep.
But yeah, okay. Where's that like fancy macro for 3 moons? Where's this thing? Here it is.
Lower the waves a little bit, because it was a bit loud.
I was gonna say, Artemis over there on the other cliff.
Oh yeah, taking my shirt off, sunbathing a bit.
Fine.
Ah.
Hello, song.
Yeah, how about a song?
That's a crit for Gabby.
Incredible healing.
Smart, bless you.
And
You also lose the wounded trait from that.
yes, me too. This is finicky. but it's useful. Myself. It's a fail on Tempest. That's a success 4. And on Raxu. It's a crit.
Jesus Christ!
Ooh.
Holy moly.
Incredible healing.
Oh my god!
Jesus
per
Christ.
usual. As per usual, the healers don't get healed that much. But everyone else,
How,
Yeah,
how much
yeah.
do you need?
That's more than my total hit points.
turns out, Tengu physiology was my major.
Yeah.
At the university in Arena.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turns out I punched enough of them that I know how they work. So
Yeah.
Older brittle bird bones, yes.
Yeah.
very easy to set them if you just hit them the opposite way.
Ah.
Ugh.
Now that is orc healthcare right there. I was gonna bang this. Like, oh.
My scarring.
I'm gonna strap plungers to my fists and then just do like a reverse punch.
Reverse punch.
But that is 10 minutes each, so that's 40 minutes. So you'll probably get a few casts
Yeah.
of bomb in
So I already
between.
did one, but yeah, I'll do just do 3d8. Here we go. This will be for you.
Yep.
And
Oh,
for me.
wow.
Salty water stinging nicely in the wounds.
Yes.
Mm.
But
Lovely.
disinfecting to some degree.
So can we climb up on the rock? I'm not on the rock. Can I climb
Yes,
up the
it's slippery, and in combat you certainly
Well, I
have to
can't
check
move.
for it. But here you can sort of just, oh, there you go. But you can sort of just like wiggle and sort of get on all fours and then like climb up on the slippery rock. This one is bigger. It's mostly sort of around the edges that it's really like wet seaweed. In the middle it's sort of dry, so it's not so bad. But these rocks that are a little bit smaller and sort of steeper are definitely balance worthy.
So, these crabs we're supposed to hunt. Where exactly do they hang out?
Well, looking down in the water, some parts are a little bit deeper and some parts are very shallow, but they're sort of full of mussels everywhere. Like basically it's a seabed of mussels. You can't really see any sand or anything else down there. Mussels growing on mussels probably for generations. In between all those big mussels are crabs. Large and smalls are crawling around, picking out pieces of mussel and eating it with much delight.
Right.
Right, let's go hunting.
Uh,
Surely the shallow
fishing
water
lore
we're
would be
safe.
the most appropriate skill. In lieu of that, you can attempt a survival check.
Oh lord.
I can certainly do that, yes.
What
Last
skills?
time I tried fishing anything, I
Fell asleep
fell asleep.
a
Fishing
lot.
or survival.
Ugh,
I have +8 to survival, so I can give it a go.
thank God.
-1.
So let's try that.
Beyond that, for every person in the water, you get a +1.
Oh, I'll be in the
Who
water
swims
then.
around and grabs for crabs.
Carefully,
Um,
basically peeking around the corner here to see if there's a shark, and they're like paddling over really fast. Like, oh God!
The water is nice and clear here because the mussels clean it so much. Right, further out it sort of gets just. I mean, it always looks like with the waves and such like there's a big blue gray shape sort of moving out there. Right?
Yeah.
I think there's
What kind of bonus is the +1 Malachi? Because I have terrain expertise for aquatic.
I would
So-
say just add it untyped. Honestly,
Okay.
it's a special fishing in the reef sort of bonus. Yeah.
This fishing in the reef bonus, I see.
It's not really something that comes up a lot, and probably you don't have a natural one from skill sets. you
Wow,
know.
that's completely unbalanced, Mike. I can't believe.
It is unbalanced, but it's a
I'm
hard
glad
to see,
that
so,
I'm able to help.
You know,
I have +10 with my expertise. I'll try it.
well,
You have
that's,
another.
that's very good. You should all swim around for crabs. Yeah, you can collect them. They keep trying to crawl away and whatnot, and it becomes quickly realized that you need big crabs because bringing home like a few small ones that you can hold in your hand isn't really a viable tactic, given that you don't really have much to carry them in
Oh,
while swimming.
could we have?
Smash
Could
the
we?
crab and then you catch a bigger crab. with
Could
it.
we have brought a net with us from the boat? Wasn't it
Yeah,
that
that seems
really-
reasonable.
Yeah.
Put the crabs in the
The
net.
net is the kind of thing that would be there. You can make a crabbing net.
Yeah, crabbing.
Woe the poor person has to have that on their back, on the swim back. But,
I'll manage. It's fine.
yeah. Beyond that, in between, sometimes as you look down in like the deeper part of the water, you can see large crabs. So I call them like a really big crab, not
Okay.
not quite a giant crab, but a really big crab
Yes.
down there. Which
Like
would
dog
make an
size?
excellent yeah, that's not
Like
wrong.
lab. Oh, jeez.
Like a nice big crab-like fish thing,
Mm-hmm.
which would make an excellent catch
Well,
All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
if one dared
All right.
go down into the sea and fight a crab.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where
If one
is
is
the
too
Yeah.
afraid of
Oh.
fighting crab,
poke at the
then
crab.
yeah, they come out in like this little cauldron here. It seems like that's the kind of thing the shark would really love to eat.
Mm.
But hence probably why they live here,
Right.
eating the smaller crabs and sort of call it concentrating crab energy by consuming smaller crabs until they.
How
Have so
many
much
of these
fish.
large crabs do we need? Do we think?
I mean, Captain probably would like one.
Yeah. 'Cause we can get one extra, then we can get that to
Yeah.
the shark to
Yeah,
leave us
that
alone.
could be. You've rolled well enough to know that they probably are looking for larger prey, and if you swam down there, it might flush them from their small little crawly
Alright.
holes and
All right.
bring them to come fight you
Excellent.
for their lives.
Larger.
Because
So
they would also like to eat you, right?
I was gonna say the smaller of us are out of danger then.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want
That-
larger.
That's good. Gabby can save her energy to swim out to give the shark crab later.
So all you need to do is hold your breath and swim into the water.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Holding
Alright.
my breath means
Fine.
I can't cast spells.
Aha.
So
Me neither. Which means I'm
You're
actually
not
useless.
surprised or anything, because
no.
But
You gotta
is
really
there
do-
any way we could
How-
try and lure it up here?
How far down are the crabs?
I like how breathing rules are under drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, as a kid, I've done a lot of crab fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we do, you crush a mussel and then you put it on a cord and then the crab will grab it and you reel it in. So
Yeah.
can we crush one of the big small crabs, put it on, our cool hooks that we trained and kept because we are hoarders, and then throw it into the water and try and reel it in here?
Well, lure the crablings in. It's
Yes.
probably not impossible. You got a very good smile check. Grask has fished
It's
the
because
crabs before.
Grask knows this. Gabby definitely does not.
The city of Arena does have crabs, but that's mostly because of the corpses thrown in the sea that sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
get eaten, right? But crabs love that stuff. But when you gotta catch them, it's not uncommon for one of the big burly people to go down, flush them out, and then swim up. Because once they have got once the crabs are angry, got something to hunt, they will not stop easily. So you can actually lure them towards the surface.
All right. Let's-
I will go down and swim down and. Well, I don't have swim speed, but I'm sure I could maybe manage
The
swimming.
key is not to be grabbed and held while underwater by the crabs, right? So that's rough.
Yeah, if it's just a matter of luring one up here, then maybe I can do that
Well,
instead.
it's luring and not getting grabbed. So if you don't have a good fortitude, then
Tempest dives in.
yeah, it might not be the best.
At the moment, the swim speed will probably have it easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My acrobatics is good. If I get grabbed, I can escape. Probably.
Fine, we can help you if you get grabbed.
Well, Tempest, you breathe water, don't you?
I sure do.
Oh yeah, Tempest, and she's actually very sturdy, right?
Yeah, this is my stealthy, sturdy,
Perfect.
swim speed.
No breathing because it's plant. Oh,
Yeah,
Swaying in the breeze down there.
can manipulate water.
Yeah.
How do I ask
Perfect.
this? Would a crab want to eat you?
Well, bring
No,
this
that's
other
fair.
crab. Bring the small crab down to lure the other.
There we go.
Tempest
Maybe like
for fat,
barnacles and
perhaps would
stuff.
like to eat leshy.
Yeah.
Actually, they'll eat most of anything if they can get their hands on it.
Fleshy rhymes with fleshy.
Well, I will swim myself into a position to assist when.
I don't know if you actually get through the plant matter, just spills out like minced meat.
Ugh.
Not the leshies, but the people it ate. You know.
I'll be up here on the rocks for.
I'd like to be beside Praxu at least before this starts.
While on that rock. You would be balancing.
Okay. Is there anywhere on this rock I can be without having to balance?
Not on that. On the big rock here.
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
kind of
have
too
to.
far away.
Big flat rock.
I do have a thing from Pirate that makes it easy to balance, I think, but I don't
You
remember.
ignore the effects of difficult terrain or uneven ground caused by unstable ground.
No, yeah, the rock is very stable, I guess.
It just makes you off guard.
Which is
Oh, on the
slippery.
rock.
So,
Right.
And if you want to move, you got to like a acrobatics check to not slip and fall.
That's fine. I'm precariously balancing.
And you can get rid of the aquatic combat, which is something else.
Wait, wouldn't Artemis actually be better in the water since you would not be off guard?
No, because if I'm in the water, I need to spend an action not to sink, and I need my actions to sing
right.
and cast spells. So.
And he's
And you
also
come
off
off guard anyway.
unless you have swim speed. So
Oh, okay.
it's just while on the sea, you have a -2 to AC, pretty much always, unless you or the
Now,
person who
with
likes being in the
Underwater
sea.
Marauder? You
Yes.
Yeah,
don't-
he's. Oh,
Okay.
I
wow.
do not have underwater marauder
We
yet.
took quick climb.
Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay.
Yeah. I took it as an extra feat. I figured I'd been in the water a lot. But later on with Pirate, you can pick it up.
At level 4, I can pick it up.
How much marauding?
I need more pirate training first.
Yes.
Righto.
All right. Let's dive down for some crab.
Right. I'll just move in there. Well, swim speed you don't even have to care about. So, Sheep, help me with this. With the swim speed, is it still double movement to swim upwards? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It is difficult terrain to swim or fly up.
Interesting.
We have this -10 feet. Under.
Ah, the please don't penalty.
Oh, you're under the map. That's actually not
All
helpful.
right.
Can you still click on yourself?
It's okay. I can still see that the -10 feet gives me something to lock in on, as well as the
Alright.
little icons.
Icons, yeah.
Yeah.
Blop, under the surface. The rest of you are just like in like surface water, right? Like treading water. Some of these regions you can just sort of have your head up just fine. It's around like you know, several feet deep, but not. You know, Rascal's a tall guy and Praxu is a swim speed, so.
7 foot.
Alright. As you're down here, I won't actually put these deep underwater because that you can't see them, which would be unfortunate. So I will just add them to combat because, of course, they want to come get you, right? It's just that's sort of what you're here
Everything does
for.
in this
That doesn't
world.
really, yeah. It's the shackles.
Welcome to the Shackles.
Right. Rules of initiative, please.
Oh yeah, I was
Alright.
scouting, so.
Alright.
Remember that?
Yes, scouting.
Looking out for trouble.
Yep. Crabs!
Oh, wonderful.
Crabs!
Crab.
Grab a crab. Crab grabber.
Apparently, you can't include a scouting bonus when you're underwater.
Really?
Oh, there we go. Nope, it was just some massive lag. Now they're all showing up. There
We
we
are
go.
sending this data around the Earth to get to you.
Oh. By sailboat.
Yeah.
Can't really justify using stealth when I'm
Not really.
purposely
you're
trying to
looking
get their
Towards the
attention.
rhythm.
Yeah.
You have like a crab dance that enrages them and gets them closer.
I imagine there's some, some dances, some spinning
Yeah.
top motion.
Yeah,
You do
As
the
Dad
like
and
crab
Dad.
claw hand.
yeah, just
Yeah.
enrages them.
As far as I know, you attract rats with a flute and crabs with a rave.
Although rats can drive cars these days, I'm told.
A creature emerges under the water.
Yo,
I'm just
all right.
gonna put you on the
Strange.
surface. Yeah, so we can
Strange
actually
looking
see
crab.
that's not a crab. That's like, what the fuck is that
Oh
thing?
you.
lord.
Yes. What is that?
Ew! We can't eat that.
It's a wonderful, delicious creature.
Is it?
He better
Ah.
not just eat the claws.
Uh,
I
Okay.
heard you said things
a
about
predator
crabs. Arr.
Yes.
Oh, that guy.
Yes. Hmm? What?
The crab was
What did
just
What
received
did
like
you say, Sareth?
Say again?
What did you say?
Oh, just, yeah, look at that guy. That's
Oh, yeah. I thought it said Manikai. I was like, oh,
oh.
what's up with that? All right, yeah. It starts swimming towards Tempest. After its little hidey hole. It's not particularly stealthy once it's launched.
Mhm.
But,
I
so that
can't
makes sense.
imagine. I mean, look at that thing.
Look at that little face.
Ugh.
String up with its agile
That's an
claws.
opportunist right there.
yeah,
Grab.
that's an opportunistic
Grab,
face.
grab, grab.
Grab a
What it
crab.
wants to do.
Grab.
Grab. Okay.
She hits
That hits.
That'd be-
Yeah.
damage.
And that is slashing. So we can use deflecting wave. There we go.
And then you take any damage from that at all? No?
Equal to my level, so I take half damage. There we go.
But it's underwater, so he's probably not as effective.
Oh, nice.
right,
Still,
nice. Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
still he hits, and so can use a grapple check to try to get you.
Why does that reduce it to no damage? Oh,
Because it's slashing underwater.
So it's half
Oh,
minus
gotcha.
2.
so between that, I take nothing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Try to grab you.
No.
It fails. Oh,
No, it counts as resistance, I believe, from aquatic combat.
Does resistance stack from multiple sources?
No.
Okay. in that
No,
case.
actually, you don't get resistance to slashing. He just takes a -2 to his attack roll.
okay.
So I don't know why you take no damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Secret
What
fleshy
happens if I
powers.
just click on full damage? Let's see. Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
still
you-
does it to -2. Oh.
Yeah, 2 is correct.
Yes, good. Well, in that case, there's also a side effect because
What?
this is the shackles, so
Yeah.
the venom.
Sorry, I'm not trying to keep us stuck on here, but why is I'm still trying to figure out where this 2 is coming from, or the because it
You
doesn't
have-
seem to be applying the deflecting wave.
Yeah, it is. He did 4 damage. You took 2
Yeah.
after taking 2 damage reduction,
There we go.
and of course you succeed. Sure are perfect for this environment, really.
Just having a good time.
He'll splash again.
No.
Catch you.
Oh, yeah,
Excellent.
aquatic combat -2.
If you'd like to delay, I can buff one of your weapons.
Yes. Praxu will delay.
Okay.
Flashing or bludgeon.
So I don't have them.
That's another one.
Oh, I see. That's really poorly worded. So that means -2 to damage rolls. So actually, I should take nothing because then that's -2 and then -2 from deflecting wave.
What?
No, it's -2 circumstance penalty to melee slashing
To
attacks.
attacks.
It's not
Okay,
damage
so
roll.
attacks that would deal that kind of. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna
hits.
leave it alone.
As you move them slow, I suppose. Well, it will.
Seems to be applying it as a damage
Will get
penalty.
claws. Oh, it's applying it as a attack penalty. -2. Tries to hit, misses. Tries again, misses. Risk.
All right. We'll leave the power of Besmara and I'll cast Runic Weapon on one of Praxis' weapons.
A short sword and a dagger.
You pick one.
Short sword.
All right. Put the effect on yourself. Pick the short sword.
Launch weapon is an okay spell.
Oh no, that
Or
was the
short
wrong one.
bow.
That was the bow.
Yeah.
I just saw short and took it. Try this again. Short sword.
There you go. And
No,
then I
I'm-
will attempt to tread water, I guess. Otherwise, I will sink. So that's a swim check.
Yeah, you're good.
I will stay here.
Can even move.
And I am done
Excellent.
with that.
I mean, to just hover in place, you don't need to roll a check because even on a crit failure, nothing bad happens.
I thought we sink
Uh,
when we crit fail, but alright, yeah, sure.
Actually, yeah. Sorry, you do have to succeed. How far down is this one?
10.
10. Can I? How do
Diagonal
trigonometrically
flank.
speaking, this would be like 15 if
So
I
you
also
just-
swim down.
Triangle, right? A squared, B squared, C squared, so on. No.
It says 10
yeah,
on my...
just swim too. We do things as with as little horizontal like vertical movement as possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I swim here and also 10 down, so I'm diving.
And
I'm
you are
gonna
now
stab
holding
this
your
crab.
breath, I assume.
Yes. Incredible. We're gonna try that again. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the dice have
Valiant
spoken.
effort.
Was it though?
I'd say like
Another
shafts of
one.
blood in the water, but wings and misses. Tempest too quick in the sea compared to the creatures they normally try to hunt.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Tempest.
All right. Let's start off channeling some elements. Surprise, surprise. Did my aura get bigger? No, that's correct. And then I'm going to turn around and do a 2-action melee elemental blast at this guy. No, 2-action. There we go. Blast. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Terrible. Do I want to hero point that? Nah, it's pretty early in the session. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it.
Oh, Artemis.
All right. Well, there's a lot of them. He looks over to Gabby. Gabby is gonna dive in, right?
Why?
Is that if I'm gonna give you a buff or not?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna try and hit them from above. How far down are they?
10 feet down.
Yes, I have reach. I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yes, I will swim over there.
Then
I'm not diving anywhere.
Artemis will turn to Gabby and he will say, "All right, Master Gabby, it is time to show them what a true pirate is." And then he will sing at her.
Look at
As
that.
you get
Oh.
runic weapon put on one of your incredible horse choppers.
Oh, I was gonna say, which of my weapon?
That is 2 actions, and then with my last one, I will cast Courageous Anthem.
I mean, what a turn.
Bards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fup. Piracy!
Oh, the Shark Queen for booty!
Yo ho!
Hurrah!
Get this delicious morsel thrown in front of it. Crits somehow.
God, there's so many.
Ah. All right. Go.
Chomp. Does
See,
the wave
why is it applying
bonus,
-2?
does the wave bonus thing always work here?
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. That's why I think
You
it's
got
coming from
slashing
another
resistance.
source.
You got slashing resistance too.
Slashing
You,
was-
you, have,
what?
you have some sort of effect on you currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what it is, though. Because the only ones I have active on me are Aquatic Combat, Ocean's Bomb, but it's not a fire attack, so it's not fire resistance. Kinetic Aura doesn't give that, and then Courageous Anthem. So that's why I think the Aquatic Combat is programmed it as a damage penalty, not a attack penalty.
No, that would be on the damage roll though, and not on you.
And it doesn't have it on anyone else.
Huh.
Maybe it's a racial
just-
or something?
Could be. Until I figure it out, I'm gonna just ignore it. So I'll just give myself an extra 2 damage. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
But
just out of
it strikes,
curiosity.
and there's a follow-up there.
Mhm.
No chance for its venom to take effect.
Ooh.
Then it will try to grab onto you. Its claws. Just the target is grabbed.
Ah.
Well, finally manages to get its claws stuck to you. All right, and that is then its turn. Heavy. You see for the
This
clear water
way.
tip is like dodging and weaving as one comes up, finally behind like a fourth one.
All right,
Interesting.
so swim check.
Or you could safely get in one square in the water. That's-
11?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, and I can move 5?
10.
Oh. And it's 10 down,
Yes.
so I have to do it again.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes! And then I stab.
Our Basmara!
Not a bad swimmer, Gabby, all things considered. Very unlikely to just think.
Power Besmara, what do you mean? Are you blaspheming? Excuse me?
Our pirate song.
There you go. There you go.
Yes.
Shop.
Two sets.
Oh no.
That's right.
I looked and I was like, wait, that can't be 2? And it was like, oh right, runic weapon. I was like, what happened? What did I
Oh,
do?
very good.
The power of pirate song.
Oh, it is hurt. It whirls around.
I imagine this the weapon is like humming with like just sea shanties and reverberations like in the metal itself, and when you strike, there are these like notes of song like echoing from it.
Like a whole crew humming.
Yeah, exactly.
Gabby tries to sing along.
Alright, this crab sees a target that has been grabbed. And it'll go for that again. Just, why not? Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Ow.
Slashing in. Trying to get another
Okay,
chance to
just
poison.
to experiment, gonna remove this for a second and then hit damage. Yeah, it's from Aquatic Combat. It's programmed as a damage buff or a damage penalty. I don't know why. There we go.
No, it's not on there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you had a weird version of it somehow. Good. So it hits. There is a fortitude save.
Okay. There we go.
Still succeeding.
Ooh.
Continue to slash. Another hit. Try to cling damage now. There you go. I don't know what was
There
wrong
we
with the
go.
other version of it, but now it works.
Finally. That's good.
Seraph, in your actions tab at the top, do you have a checkbox for your resistance thing?
Actions. No check. Or you mean for deflecting wave?
Yeah.
Yes, but I haven't edited it. It's
Maybe that was checked for some reason.
it was still checked and it worked correctly.
Yeah, if it was still checked, then that's where your resistance comes from.
No, but I mean it's working correctly now and it's still checked.
Oh.
So
Who
Then
knows?
I don't know.
the only thing that changed was the aquatic combat.
We didn't have a
Anyway.
major versions update between last session and this update session.
Who knows?
The Pathfinder
Okay.
could be something there.
Yeah. Regardless.
But we're gonna need another fortitude save.
Oh boy. Okay. Oof.
Good. And if we'll just follow up with the last
Oh
attack.
no, under 20. Are you
Very
sure you'll
good.
be okay?
This one, hurt and angered, will swim up towards Gabby.
That provokes, right?
It does,
Hey, Gabby.
but it's a crab, so it
Yes.
doesn't really.
19 misses.
Yeah,
Aw.
The sturdy crab.
yeah, it's a bit hard shell. You know,
Mm-hmm.
clank right in there.
Weird
It
eel.
strikes, hitting,
Oh no.
ripping into Gabby. Oh. Those poor goblin legs. Poor goblin health. That's the poison. Does nothing. So it did. We'll try to grab Gabby. Probably a bad move, but yeah, you're crab, so. Oh well. Look at
Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ.
Is restrained,
No.
completely held in place, with no chance of anything. Crab's got her by the feet. It's about to pinch, but it doesn't have any more actions.
She does have bare feet, so that makes sense.
Grask. Team is being dismantled by crabs. Well, crab-like things. No one's really done the check to know what they are. But
Yeah. So if I don't do a swim check, do I just go down 10 feet or something? Or
If you end your turn in water and haven't succeeded, you sink 10 feet or get moved
10
by the
feet.
current as determined by the GM.
well,
okay.
you better sink down. There's not that much of current here.
Yeah. I will first make sure Tempest can get out of this conscious.
Thank you.
So I will cast a 2-action heal on Tempest. 11. Then I will recall knowledge on these crabs. Why not? What would that? I guess I'll just try the macro. I guess targets and recall knowledge. There you go. I guess.
You haven't seen these ones specifically before. They sort of look some sort of like a mix between crabs and giant fish. Clearly weird creatures.
Alright.
Yeah, but you don't really manage to do it. Then again, you know, I want to reward just when people do these actions, so they still get something. They have a bad will save. They're not particularly smart, though they seem smart enough to actually understand parts of language, which sort of they shouldn't. It feels like that they're somewhat wrong. You know, it's, creatures like this shouldn't do that.
Good to know.
Maybe they're the
They
range
taste
or
better if
sailors
they're
or
almost
something.
sentient.
Yeah. And then I
Brain
will
casing.
sink my 10 feet, and that's me.
Holding your breath,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yes.
Rexu.
Praxu will swim to the surface, and then he will stab the crab that is grabbing Gabby here,
Crap stab.
which I just cannot hit.
Would it be off guard?
It is.
I mean, I am flanking.
It's already in there.
And we're just gonna try that again, I think. Yeah. Surely, at some point,
Oh.
I'll hit.
Oh man.
Actually, disregard that second attack. I can't actually make it to the surface with one swim action. I need to use two.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Difficult terrain.
Yep. This one here feels like Tempest has already got enough people sort of trying to. So it'll instead there and upwards, and then there. Can make it all the way. They're pretty fast in the water. It's one of the big fish tails. So it tries to get a meal of its own.
Oh, Praxi, you do have a 10 bonus to. Oh no, never mind.
Sing.
Yeah, to
And
speed, but not to
critical
swim speed.
hit. Missing with one attack, then managed to leap out of the water to grab for Rask's throat. For 4 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Yes.
Alright. Never was the 4 damage. But
Oh.
Feebled 1.
I clicked it, but it didn't. Try again. There you go.
As it leaps up and grabs you, you feel that like thumbing as a poison has got it. It weakens your muscles, makes it easier for it to grab you. Tempest.
Tempest is going to try to recall some dubious knowledge. Crabs.
Right. Yeah. So these are known as reef claws. They're delicious. Absolutely delicious. Like so good. Just smear them in butter, roast them, and you'll make anyone happy, pretty much. Unfairly good. Some people say that they're cursed sailors who have wrecked on reefs and are then reincarnated as these crab things. And that's why they're so delicious. Others say that they're like the deeps, the servants of the deep. And that's why they're up here to spy on people, but still delicious. But you know, beyond that, you know that they're poisonous. Generally, they want to grab people and then squeeze them with constricting actions to do automatic damage. While poisoning people at the same time to weaken them so they can't escape the grabbing claws. That's sort of their thing. You also figure out that that even though it's very wounded, it seems like even when it dies, it will lash out a final time before going down. Like a boar of the sea.
Okay, good to know.
But delicious. That's that much is sure.
That's the most important thing here.
Yeah, the dubious
Let's be
knowledge.
real.
Though, I mean, who knows? You know.
Me, I know.
I like
That's-
the
that's
cursed
who.
sailor.
Yeah,
That's really
delicious,
Delicious cursed sailor.
spies. Yeah, spies from the deep or cursed sailors. It's one of those two, but either way, they're delicious. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, cool. I'm going to start off, or I'm going to follow that up, I should say, with a tidal hands, making 2 15-foot cones. I can't quite get both of the other two without also hitting Gabby, which I'm not about. So I'm going to just throw the second one like so, and have the 3 of them grab me a basic reflex save, please.
Failure and 2 successes.
That is unfortunate. Whack.
I guess
Oh,
they
you
take one each.
God. Come on. And then let's see, aura bullcrap. Is there anything I can? I mean, I guess I'll fling them away. Maybe. Which was the one that
You
failed?
can move one creature
What is
targeted by the impulse. By 5 feet.
I could do it in 10 if it's in direct, or if it's in a body of water. Can I try and slam this guy against this rock? Like, do some bludgeoning
Sure.
damage?
We'll give him a reflex save.
Yeah. Crash. No.
Yeah. He just lights up on the.
There we go. Well, I tried.
He's out of the water. If anyone wants to shoot him with a bow or something.
There we go. Out of the water's good.
Also, he was the one grabbing you, so you're no longer grabbed.
Yay! That's what I was going for. I was so dejected about my damage that I forgot.
Artemis.
Okay. I will linger composition. It's a success, I think.
Yes.
All right. The composition then lingers for 3 rounds. Everyone gets more awesome.
Ooh.
More awesome courageous anthem for 3 rounds. After that, do I need to roll anything to move on this rock?
Yes, you would need an acrobatics check to balance.
Okay. And I will attempt that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, you fall and your turn ends.
Okay, I will need to re-roll that then. Yeah, well.
Hey,
You
Artemis!
can move freely.
Whoa!
Aha!
the weird slide turns into a fanciful jump pirate leap.
Yes. Could I use that even to pirate leap over here?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Whoa!
Crit, so. That rock would also have you do it, but
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
you crit it, so
Behold,
you
friends!
can ignore the slipperiness.
And then,
Tom Cruise power slide on a...
yeah, yes,
On a rock.
Shit.
pretty
All
much.
in turn is pretty mean if you do it as a
Yeah,
first action.
that's why I need to get rid of it. We will cast electric arc here, targeting this crab and this crab.
2 action.
It is a 2 action, yes, but lingering
Cast it.
composition is a free action.
Oh, fun.
Balanced, right?
Hmm?
It's not
But
an
if your
action.
next action is to cast a cantrip, I thought you would do lingering composition then cast the cantrip.
Oh, I didn't know. Then and I would move, linger, and then cast, I guess. Right? If there's a next action is to cast a cantrip. Right. Yeah, I need to just remember that.
Yeah, you would have needed to position yourself first.
Yeah.
But-
Well, if that's fine.
But that's fine.
Then I will cast electric arc, targeting this eel and that eel. Ugh, critical success. Good lord.
Yeah, good at reflex saves. It's their strongest save.
Saying
5
the
damage.
one.
They're
that
cursed
one.
sailor spies for the deep. You need to target them.
It's not a curse. Not everything is a curse.
Curse!
Everything is a curse,
Saying
friends.
the one who has me grabbed evaded?
Curse of the deep!
I
Right.
just feel whispering, "Kill me." You know.
Help
That you
me!
screams, Pixu.
Turns its face to
Help me.
Tempest.
Come me!
I was once a man!
I ate of the crab, but now I swim.
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, I mean, if you're wrecked on a reef, what else are you gonna do but eat the crabs until you become one? What choice do you have? This one is angry that its prey got taken. It slithers nimbly off the rock. They move quite well in these slippery rocks. As it probably not uncommon for their prey to think they can escape to land. As it then moves down and attacks. Oh.
Oof,
Heavy damage.
that is heavy.
Another.
You know, feel like I should save this up for later, but I am That's on the higher end of what I've taken so far. So I'll use the deflecting wave to only take 5.
It really
Go.
makes sense. You're in the sea.
Yeah.
None of that. All right. It will try to grab. Second action. Oh,
Nope.
attempt. Well,
You can
the-
grab it if you want, since a crit failed.
I'm good.
Or force you to land
Uh.
prone, but you can't be prone in water, so...
Yeah.
it hits again.
Okay.
See, now it did it. The wave didn't go away.
Where do we go? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's. Just
There you
take 2 more damage. There we go.
Yes. Well, that's its turn. Gabby, held, clutched.
So
on
can
the
I
feet of this
escape?
thing. You can certainly try to escape.
Rather kill it.
Can't.
Because you're escaping.
Can I?
You can't. She's
Can't?
restrained. You can't do anything else while restrained but try and escape, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
crit
keep
me.
locked down.
Well, then you have to.
Or force
escape
open, I
action.
guess. Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yes.
On unarmed attack.
But you can't, because...
No,
Can't do anything.
specifically for getting out of a mobilize.
Oh, it crits it.
Haha!
So you're out of.
Mhm.
You're free and remove the grabbed and immobilized and restrained. No more of those.
Then I'll stab it.
Get him.
Just gonna reapply this because I didn't think. Oh, I think on there.
There we go.
Hey.
Slash. Yes. Honk.
Hooray.
But as it dies, it makes a reaction attack.
And fails!
Mhm.
Ah,
Aha!
fails.
There's more! And how far away is the other one? How far down?
These two are both down in the water, 10 feet as well.
Maybe just mark them as being 10 feet up so we can see the distance, but also not put them beneath the map.
And a
Flying
flying
crabs.
Flying crabs. Oh god, no. What did I do?
snail clippers. They hunt for seagulls. Yes, thick twists of fate.
Does that mean I could lunge after it?
Suppose, but you gotta remember to swim or sink.
Oh, right. Well, I'll swim.
Check.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You can even move if you want. 15 feet.
Good here.
All right. This one eagerly continue striking at Tempest. Oh,
Yep.
Eesh.
not a crit because of aquatic combat. Jump. And the obligatory fortitude.
Come on. Oh, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Poison damage and enfeebled one.
Rolled like 12 of those.
It will then try to grab its claws, reaching out. Yeah. Targeting Praxu. No, Praxu tries to grapple. That's wrong.
What?
Still,
Ow.
they haven't
Rolled a
even.
5.
They
Yeah.
don't. You know, that's still crit failure.
Yeah.
So it will just,
Praxu, the betrayal!
follow that up with a attempt to strike. Grask.
Alright. I will raise my shield. And I will stab this crab. Let's see here. Yes. Right. 6. And then I will attempt to swim.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, I get swimming up is double, so I'll swim up 5 feet then, so I'm 5 feet from the surface.
Well, you can increase the speed by 5 because that's a crit. So
Right, but difficult is twice, so even if I have 5
Yeah,
more,
that's
I
true.
can't go anywhere with it. But I
Yeah.
guess I can like swim up this way, so I'm closer to pull.
and you are poisoned. With that advantage there.
Yes, indeed.
But
Nope,
if you
you
go
are
there, I
fine.
can't
No longer
flank.
poisoned.
Sorry, what was that?
If you go there, I can't flank. Actually, I still can. It's fine. It's fine.
You can't like this one, but you can certainly go somewhere else, I'm sure. But regardless, I'm done.
Praxu.
Right. Praxu will swim here. And then stab the crab.
Crap stab.
Maybe I'll actually hit it
Ah!
sometime. There we go.
Let's go.
13.
There it is.
Rogue stuff. It
Wonderful.
dies and triggers its death frenzy. In its dying rose, twists
Misses.
around and strikes at Praxu,
Oh, well.
Yep, that'll do it.
hitting and adding a wonderful fortitude save.
No.
Oh no, not again. Oh, okay.
Poison. Praxu's veins are so full of other poison that there's nothing.
It's time to
Nothing
screen.
left.
I was gonna say it's time to screenshot.
Hey, that's how poisoners train their tolerance, so he's doing it right.
And then with my last action, I can't do a lot. We're just gonna swim down and diagonal to start flanking this guy.
Nice.
Tempest.
Okay, well, we'll take the opportunity that Praxia has given and smack the flanked one. Gonna use a 2-action blast. Oh God! Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Follow it up by a 1-action blast. No,
You sure you don't want to like get out of there?
Then there is.
I
a
do, but,
fortitude save.
yeah. Wait, what?
You're poisoned.
Oh, there we
You're no
go.
longer poisoned. Right.
All right,
Alright.
that's me.
What have you, Artemis?
Well, the composition is lingering, so that's good. Well, how badly damaged is Tempest?
Pretty bad.
Badly
Very well.
injured.
Very well. In that case, we shall do a little bit of spell casting to try to help out. Sing a song of pirates and heroics.
Oh, thank you.
Be healed.
The sound travels better underwater.
Yeah, that's right. It tries better. Ah,
The acoustics are amazing.
under the sea. I have 1 action left, so I will try. Does this work? I don't know. Let me see. What's the? Can I bon mot a crab?
Medic, I did say they understand language.
Okay. Hey.
They're cursed sailors, Artemis. They should understand you.
I don't know if that's gonna be very helpful, honestly. But maybe I can actually scare one, but there is that language barrier for that, right? Because I don't have glare.
You're not worthy of butter.
Exactly.
Ah!
Butter on you. Let me see. Intimidate. What was that macro? That macro is
So one of them, you will be for the sharks and cannot pass on your
That's
sailor's
right.
curse.
counter. There's no intimidate here.
That's what I'm saying. Talking about Something about staying
Demoralized?
underwater.
Oh,
Now I
yeah,
want
I think
demoralized.
it's called demoralize.
Are you demoralizing or you're bon modding?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm demoralized. I'm trying to scare a crab.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Bonmot lowers his will save and no one is casting will spells anyway, so.
That's demoralized, yeah.
Alright, let's scare the crab. Need to select exactly one token. I have exactly one token selected.
Nice. That one.
I
You need to select your own
Your
token
own.
and then do it.
It's like how I had sheep selected and he ended up grappling.
Oh, I see. Alright, well, let's try. Hey, crab!
What's for dinner?
It is unintelligible. I guess he doesn't understand me, or does the crab understand me?
Well, let's see if he can skip
I was
what's
gonna say, I guess we don't know.
Alright.
What?
I tried to demoralize the reef crab in common.
And he knows common.
Yeah, success.
He's
He speaks
demoralized.
common.
Alright. Well, there you go. There you go.
Guess it checks automatically, and if it doesn't, it just applies. to
Yeah, I
the thing
guess so, yeah.
You can still do it, it's just a minus.
Yeah.
He just speaks the language.
Does, yeah. Well, it makes sense if they're cursed sailors, you know.
He doesn't
so yeah.
actually speak it, he understands it. But
Oh,
yeah,
well. I mean, he has no
his mouth
tongue.
can no longer speak.
Exactly. He has a mouth, but he cannot speak. With that, I am done.
They say that you still get the leg bones if you.
Ah. Alright, I'll set him up for Praxu. Do it.
Well, Reef Claw is eager for food. Even though he's scared, he'll try to attack.
Yes.
He whirls around. Don't attack the other one.
That frighten just made him miss. That was worth it.
Yeah, it's good.
Trying
It's
to
incredible.
stretch and grab, but fails. Gabby.
Ah.
Oh, now it feels better. Oh.
Yes. All right. Die. Oh. Exacting strike this. Wow. Okay. Well, try again.
Oh, that's rough.
Eesh.
Yeah, that's a no.
Wow. Yes.
Diving into the sea, blinded by the sun glare and the water
Oh,
surface.
Okay.
He's not
well,
what monkey goblin's made to be.
it's really not.
Well, this thing's happy to keep attacking its meal. It's not really been particularly hurt. It's not feeling good about this. Calm.
Okay.
Bit of damage. Fortitude save, and then we'll see about the grab.
Come on. There we go.
He still tries to grab him. See. Would like to, no. See, they're so bad at it. Tries to hit and misses. Grask.
Well, I will attempt to swim closer. Let's see. How do I target myself? Swim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Move 15.
I will. Let's see. Is there anywhere useful I can get with 50? Not really. So I guess I'll just.
Oh, right. I guess I sunk. I forgot to swim.
Yep.
You hold your mouth. Hold your breath, though.
I'll go White Tempest. Oh, raise my shield again. Expired, so. Where's that? Raise shields. And then we attack the crab. I miss. Done.
So,
Okay, surely I can hit now. I can.
There you go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Die, crab.
such power.
She.
But you will get the
Incredible.
death strike. You know that as you
And
cut
dodge.
it, it turns around. It knows that one day you will be him,
No.
and then he dies.
Saw it coming.
You will eat him,
Uh,
and then you will go on. Yes.
And then we swim.
Reborn.
Actually, we just use 2 actions to swim back to the surface here.
Okay. Good idea. 2 rounds left. Tempest.
Okay, come on. We can do this.
Single Reef Claw.
Okay. 2 action elemental blast. Targeted and whack. Finally. 11 damage. Followed up by a 1 action with map. Critical. Well, I wish I crit on the other one, but that's
Bang.
okay. Whoa.
Well, you are the lucky receiver of the death strike. It twists and tries, but it's blasted and crushed by water all around it. Doesn't know what's happening.
Excellent.
It is dead. Combat is over.
Tempest temporarily just almost looks like a corkscrew motion a little bit. Just so done with this.
Yes, you can all manage to safely swim back to the surface.
Ugh.
Oh,
Don't have a need to roll a bunch of checks for that. Yeah, you can bring the reef claws to haul them up.
Stack
It's
them on
quite
that
a nice
island.
haul. All of these
Delicious,
things.
delicious.
That's soup for pretty much the whole crew.
All right, put them in the net.
All right.
I want to know. Do they pass that curse on?
I mean, you know, Tempest knows what Tempest knows.
Are they cursed? Are they really?
You can't be sure.
Yeah. The cursed sailors
A lot of
and
things
their
are-
spies from the deep below.
A lot of things are a lot of things. I mean,
I refuse to believe that a curse is involved.
well, they say if you strand here, all you can eat is crab until you become crab.
You do become what you eat, I'm told, yeah.
You know, people say a lot of things.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They talk about curses, for instantly, all the time.
I don't know if these are cursed or not, but I know for a fact that most things that people say is bullshit.
Well,
Just in general.
it's fine, I'm sure. We put them in the net. Delicious.
do you want to keep one for the shark?
Is this,
Yeah,
yeah.
We should
Do-
feed the shark.
Do we need more than 1 or 2? Like, how many do we need? Or how many do we want to drag all the way to the boat?
I think these
At
4 is
least
probably...
one.
Well,
Probably
3, because we
fine,
need
yeah.
1
Yeah.
for the shark.
One for the captain, 1 for the shark, and then 2 bonus.
2 for the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. How heavy are these, Menakai?
They're heavy, but in water, it's not too difficult to drag things.
Yeah, we fine.
All
Especially
right.
have a swim speed. Like Tempest may not be strong physically, but like underwater, dragging a crab is not a difficult
Yeah.
task.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
It's really more about being able to swim.
how do we make it so that they don't bleed super much while we're swimming with them?
They don't really have blood per se. It's sort of
Oh,
like a bluish thing coming out
yes.
of them.
Okay. Well, I don't care what it is. If it attracts sharks, I don't want it.
That probably does. Probably love the smell. I mean, sharks were sort of patrolling around this area probably for these kinds of things.
Hmm.
I don't think that
So-
just giving one away is going to be enough to keep us safe from sharks.
well, how
to be
about we do a
honest.
recall knowledge on that
Yeah.
and see for sure.
That's a good
Let's
idea.
see.
That's a
think,
good
we don't
idea.
unnecessarily
For
waste.
sharks.
think about sharks.
Is that a nature
Hmm.
Menakai or?
Yeah, nature is the right one.
I mean, I'll just roll it normally. I don't think you need the
How,
entire.
how about a cooking law check to make one very delicious and the other one less so for sharks
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah. Sure. That's an action you take afterwards.
Yeah.
So, nature-wise, Tempest, you think maybe sharks generally like to chop things, generally like swallow them whole or like rip them apart. It's generally their thing. Grass have a more nuanced take. Like, what you want is one that is hard to chew. The shark will generally grab it and like rip it apart and like twist and tear and sort of try to break it apart and then chop the pieces individually. They actually are not necessarily that quick at eating their meals when they've killed something. Generally, they will try to rip off a chunk and then sort of swim away and then rip off another chunk and so on. So getting one of them, like if you think the cooking lore method and like wrenching it a bit and making all the spiny sort of claw bits being spiked out, you might be able to stick it in the shark's throat. Make him spend extra time chewing it down. He definitely wants it though.
All right,
That sounds good.
sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
All right,
Do that.
all right.
I didn't get almost killed for bringing back less. Let's do it.
You know, Dev. We'll get him, don't worry.
Oh, they're not getting any of this.
Someone is getting something, that's for sure. All right, we'll prep one of the weird eel crabs in such a delicious shark manner. And then I guess do we want to like toss it out here for the shark to be busy over here while we swim away, or do we want to keep it with us until the shark approaches and then toss it?
I think we do the latter.
I think we do the latter, like have it like a mine, basically. We just drop it behind us.
yeah.
Eel mine.
Cooking lore check for me. Let's see if you can.
All right.
How well you can make this.
Delicious. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's great. You're
Yum,
pretty
yum.
sure that
Alright.
the shark will half choke on this thing, have to spit it out and like bite it again, and like he's gonna be real mad at that thing, but also want to get at the delicious meat. But just kind of pulling some bits inside out, sticking the tail in the mouth, and like twisting around all this back spines and like pounding outward.
Artemis's face blanches. He didn't know you could do that with a fish.
I was gonna say, Gabby
Oh
moves
my
closer,
gosh.
mesmerized.
Wow.
Wow. It's
Yeah,
like a big shark chew toy. Huh.
I thought about weaponizing food with poison before, but doing it like analog, that's new.
It's like
Gabby, you're
That was
drooling.
the first time for everything.
What?
not deboning a fish. you know?
It's seawater,
I
Artemis.
said the reverse of deboning a fish.
Boning a fish?
It's-
Yeah, you're boning it.
Reboning a
Oh
fish.
Yeah.
no, don't say.
Super
Taking all
boned.
take all the bones from the other crabs and just try to stuff them all in one crab.
Pointed
They don't
like
have
claws
their
and
own
crabs pointing in all
guys.
directions from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Perhaps we should probably take some time to make sure we're the best we could be before we leave, just in
Yes.
case something else happens.
Yeah, we
Yes. Yes.
I only have one heal left. I'd rather save it for emergencies for someone.
Same here.
And we still have
Well.
a roughly hour cooldown on treat medicine, so
Oh no. Ah.
You're buried under the crab.
Yeah, best.
I mean, your job today was to fish for crabs, so you can take
Yeah.
time doing heal
There we
checks if you want. Like
Yeah.
I imagine you also have caught smaller crabs and such just to fill the net.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I
Good
mean,
haul.
sure. I
within
can do
10
some-
minutes, I can give everybody a D8. It looks like everyone else is barely injured or unarmed, so
Yeah, so like
Maybe-
won't
not
take
even-
very long.
We did get, what was it, 27 on the fishing roll, whatever it was, so we have a lot of crabs, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
haul.
All right. Starting
Gabby
from
is
me
trying-
and moving counterclockwise. There we go.
Gabby is trying to mimic what Praxo is doing with a smaller crab. It's a little harder because it's an actual crab.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of
Alive,
parts
too.
missing.
Yeah,
You know?
It's trying to pinch you.
All right. Everybody heal 6 except for Grask, unfortunately. Sorry, Grask.
That's okay.
Oh, I
Oh boy.
If anyone need more, just take more time. As I said, we have the whole day,
Yeah.
so.
I feel
Yeah.
like with time we can
Just
One
just
more.
assume Like given a half hour, we'd be
I
fine.
get what
There we
people look at. I mean, Artemis might look around a little bit in the water. He's not hurt. He doesn't need to rest at the moment. Maybe there's something valuable here. Maybe there's like a pearl or something. He's heard of pearls and mussels.
You can look around. You can have a perception check for.
Yeah, it's on the other side of this.
No, don't go there. It's darkness.
You must never go there.
Some say that is where the curse lives. Yes. Perception. Yes. Oh.
Oh crap!
Pretty sure. I mean, he's pretty sure he sees like a deep, like in the deep part. There's like a cave entrance where some of these
Yeah.
guys came out of that leads into the big rock.
Oh yeah.
But he's pretty sure there's a shark waiting in there.
Oh God, no.
Definitely not like a secret cool treasure cave. So yeah, no, probably nothing but danger until he's.
He will point down. You see the
Wow.
opening where you would believe it was a secret cool treasure cave. There might be a shark in there. I think I see a nose. Squints down.
Super deadly. The most deadly.
Can't get in the shallow though.
So very deadly.
It lives in
Praxo will
there.
like tilt his head skeptically and quickly use his alchemic kit to make one of these. Drink it. Before he too will peer into the valuableness.
The shark
Yeah.
dungeon. Yes.
You know what? It might be a shark.
What on earth are you looking for?
Shark dungeon.
It
Points
might
down
also
in the
just be
water.
some shadow under some seaweed.
Oh. Well, there was a cave where these things came from.
Like a piece of driftwood.
Maybe it was a treasure down there, but I thought it was a shark. But then it's a shadow. So.
If only.
Do you want a swig of this tonic that makes you look better, and then you can help us decide whether it is death or
I
treasure?
always want to look better. Thank you.
Death and treasure. the
I
only two.
believe he wasn't talking to you.
Oh. But,
Yes,
but
of course.
Grask,
If you have one, I'll take it.
you already look wonderful, Grask. You don't need anything.
You have to drink it real quick because it only lasts seconds, but the effect should linger.
I guess you just make it and then thrust it at me.
Like
I will-
forcefully you feed it to you, basically.
Open your mouth.
Oh, and then
It does
I
not-
will see.
It's basically it's
Classic
only
nerd stuff, you know?
Oh no!
Jesus
You
Christ.
know what? Why not? I have an elixir. I'll re-roll this one.
No!
It's a shark!
A shark is
All right. Never send
need to leave.
surfacers to do a underwater person's job. I will investigate for a cool
Jesus
shark cave.
Christ.
Yikes.
Oh.
Guys, we don't have to dive into a shark cave. The
Oh, shark
sharks are
cave.
here.
it's not worth it.
There we go.
Tempest, no.
Oh my god.
My God.
Shakes
Yeah,
head.
if you look around, certainly there looks like there could be a cave entrance. Tempest sees a cave entrance, but doesn't see any sharks, really. Probably too small for a shark to be in, really. Probably big enough that a medium person would have to squeeze in there, which cave diving, it is dangerous. Maybe that's what the others are afraid of, but, you know. It's a little
Makes sense.
squeezable underwater
I'm
cave
small.
thing.
I can breathe underwater. Let's take a little peek by that
Definitely.
cave.
Definitely fine. So you all see Tempest swim into the shark mouth.
Oh my god.
It's
She's dead.
bad. I mean, you know,
No, I want to believe that Gabby all this
Comes
time
back
has
like
been
2 minutes
fiddling with
later.
her- Gabby has
It's
just
just
been
like-
fiddling her crab the entire time.
Yeah. Just sploosh breaks the surface, and it's just like, no, it's just like a cool little sleeping nook.
For sharks, though?
What? No, I didn't see any sharks.
Oh.
That's how they get you.
Stealth shark. Gabby nods. Yes, yes. Sharks are known to be very
Pretty
stealthy.
familiar with having to hide from sharks underwater. And no, I'm pretty sure that was just the way that the rock had eroded, made it look like a mouth. It was pretty comfy.
yes. Let's see what this thing is called in this.
All right, what were we doing?
Yeah, you swim into the little crevice, I imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah. It looks
Yes,
to
I
be
sure do.
the home of an octopus who seems not too fussed about you being in there. Then again, it
Mhm.
doesn't seem to be like a particularly dangerous octopus.
Mhm.
So beyond making it really difficult for you to sort of climb out as he reaches his arms in and bothers you, in the squeezing cave, but you're small. You don't have to squeeze, and you can breathe underwater, so you're not really too care. Like you don't really care about being
Yeah.
stuck in there for too long, which normally would have been a bit of a
Bit of
bother.
a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking
Just
around,
describing
though,
this like it was a cute little, encounter. Just be
most
like, oh,
people
it was so
wouldn't like
funny, rolling
octopus
around.
diving with a creature
Yeah.
bothering them, but you're the right person for this. You could live in there. That's
Yeah.
nice. And you find within the little cubbyhole
Escape from this life.
the remains that the octopus seems to have gathered around it. The octopus treasure. And you could choose to steal it if you want. It seems
Oh.
there's a couple of old bottles that it seemed to have liked to sort of
Mhm.
play with, but it has yet to uncork them. One,
Oh.
two bottles that are uncorked, and a bunch that are like have like the little stopper ripped out, twisted out.
Well, let's grab those.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna steal from the octopus?
We're pirates.
We're
Of course,
pirates.
He
he's gonna
wails
steal.
his little octopus arms at your intrusion
He'd be
into his
like, yeah,
home.
take his meat for even more
He would
meals.
love to be able to hold you here, but you don't really care if you're held here for 2 minutes because
No.
For 2
it's
minutes.
romantic.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's a
Most
murder
people
octopus.
Yeah.
would drown, but
The murder puss.
Listen,
I don't need to make you
it's in
roll.
my mandatory
You
backstory that I was an underwater smuggler, so I'm gonna take this stuff.
I was gonna say you see
Smuggle
something
it out.
hates
immediately.
octopi-like creatures.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Plus 2 to
the
check
arms and such.
It is very funny that you're an underwater smuggler.
Honestly, I thought it was stupid, but I'm leaning into it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was great.
but you can
I
grab
love
the
it.
bottles and move out.
Right.
Yeah,
They're sort
I
of
found some
they're
stuff
sort of
here.
barnacle encrusted, and they've actually been down there for a while.
Yeah. But these look like they're still sealed. I don't know if there's
Maybe there's a treasure map in there.
could be. I hold it up to the
Are they
sun. See
slushing?
yeah.
No, I mean they seem to have liquid in them.
Oh.
One is not that big, and the other one looks like an alcohol flask.
Ooh. Can I do brewing
that's-
lore?
Yeah, see if we can figure out
Yeah,
what these
if
are.
you have brewing lore, you certainly could use that. Do you have brewing lore?
Yes, I do. I'm trying to remember where I find my lore. Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah. Then look at the bottles.
Nice.
One of them is definitely not alcohol. The other one appears to be a finely aged wine.
Ooh, wine. That's worth something.
Octopus never got to
Yes, this is one of those. You take fruit and let it sit for a while, and it starts like bubbly wine. It has been there for a while.
Mm.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Pricey.
Yeah, it's a
And
wine, a
the
fine
other
wine
bottle-
worth 2 gold pieces.
Hey!
Is it tr-
Gold. And
Is it
some
true
people in the
that
crew
on-
love this sort of wine.
Mm.
Beyond that, the other one doesn't appear to be alcoholic.
Yes, the other
Well,
one I
that-
don't know.
Might in fact
Let
be
me
good
take
for
a look
you.
at that. I can run some tests with the chemical stuff I've gotten from the doctor.
Okay.
And then I'll spend 10 minutes identifying.
Alright.
It appears to be a bottle of lesser anti-plague.
Hey!
I was gonna say, can
Well, that's
can
nice.
Tempest ocean balm us after those 10 minutes?
I don't see reason not.
Yeah,
As I understand, it's free.
Yeah.
it
It is
is.
free. As long as
Extra
there's
lessy,
water.
for sure.
we're all
And
in.
your
You're
own
10
subjects.
minutes, and I'm like, wait, that's the cooldown.
Well, either way, that's max. So
All right. 7 for. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go.
It also means your elixir runs out very quick because it only lasts 10 minutes.
oh, that's fine. No problem.
Prexu,
Yeah.
oh, you're on.
And I don't know, you might all feel great about Tempest just braving another shark. I mean,
That was incredible.
Well,
Well, she's a creature of the deep, so
yeah.
Just bathe in the salty ocean waters, and you'll takes time.
the briny
Shark.
Like, I've done that
depths.
a lot today
yes,
already.
I'm
say I am. Yes.
You're very pruny.
leading into the thing of like Tempest hearing stories about the surface, but they're all kind of wrong. Just like leans back with confidence and is like, "Brine heals all wounds." Fully 100% confident that that's how the saying goes.
Yeah. Well,
Wasting time with Brian. Yeah.
yeah.
Many other things.
That's
Brian to get going.
That's great.
Time for operation.
Need to work in more water puns in Tempest's vocabulary.
I know, I really do.
Yeah. Anyway.
Whatever you say.
Been slacking.
Yeah, whatever. Water.
Ah.
Yikes. Okay.
Oh, maybe getting eaten by a shark isn't so bad after all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go.
Let's make some waves, as they say.
Stream of consciousness.
I can see the ship over there.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can also just dive in. I mean, it's right there.
Yeah.
Beautiful sea. I mean, then again, living here as a crab-eating crab man, is that so bad? Yeah.
I mean, if you dream of fortune and glory on the high seas, then yeah. But
Okay.
Also,
These
the
all the
shells
crabs
are
raw,
really hard.
but,
Gabby would know. She tried to give it a little nibble.
Yeah, tough.
And
All right. We have the crab bomb ready.
yep.
So
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who is best tossing the crab bomb?
What would that even
I-
require to do? Like,
and give that a try.
I'm under the impression we're stuffing it in its mouth, which means very close quarters. So I don't know.
Gabby.
I believe it,
I'll do it.
Give it
the
over.
shark isn't necessarily after hard pickings.
Yeah. So
So just letting it drop might
yeah.
sacrificing one of these as a crab bomb is certainly a viable tactic to win yourself some time.
I think that's best to do so.
The real matter
Oh,
is
sounds
if
pretty
it's
fishy to
enough
me.
time.
Yes.
Well, if it's not, then we have to drop another one.
Yeah.
Yes. Would this be another survival check? Like, or is it just a combat thing? Or
Athletics check. Everyone in the group.
So
That's
as a
what we got
question,
here.
people can follow the expert. So if people aren't very good at athletics, they can follow the expert on me and get a bonus. Perhaps.
+8.
Sure,
You're
that
fine,
seems
you're
better
fine.
Was 3.
than
Well, question.
searching right now.
Does do people that have swim speeds, do they have to make athletics check? Swim.
No, I suppose they shouldn't really have to. They can just.
All right, I'll do the scouting then if you want to follow the expert, Jonas.
It's mostly if anyone didn't have athletics, which
I do. I'm
and-
just not very good at it.
yeah, I don't think
I
you.
think all of
Never
us have
come before.
athletics.
But
If you don't have it,
yeah.
then there's no benefit to it unless someone's expert, at which you would get a bonus. So
Right.
for now, just roll it yourself.
Swimming it
Sorry.
is.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Wow.
Oh boy. Okay.
not bad.
Fairly average. Hi, shark. I see you out there.
I feel like we could drag. maybe.
It's everyone.
Grask and Gabby synchronized swim.
Sleeves.
Yeah.
Cast summon biggerfish.
Oh boy, here he is.
Oh,
No, we
no.
would leave him back there. Like,
Oh. Artemis token unharmed, and then he's right next to a huge shark.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's
Now
enough
roll
time. It's Artemis
initiative.
swims right beside the shark.
Mm.
Just
You
keep
shark-
looking
you
forward,
shark-
Artemis.
you
Don't
shark
turn
follow
ahead.
Everyone else did it well, so Artemis, give me another roll.
Yeah.
As the shark sort of comes for you, but you let go of the big thing, and he just sort of
The shark bomb,
does
yeah.
the beautiful
Uh-huh.
the beautiful jump. He does like a he's like breach, brum, up in the air, grabbing the thing and like twisting in the air, smashing into the water,
Wow.
sending waves.
That
everywhere.
is,
Do you
Yeah.
have a hero point or?
no, I spent it
Well,
not
it's not a
falling on my
critical hit.
ass.
And with the
Oh.
crab bomb, you upgrade it, so you're fine.
Hey!
All
As,
right.
It's gonna
as he
stay.
will devour that and then want to come for you, but at that point you're already too far away.
Wonderful.
We'll get you next time, Shark.
Well,
He remembers you.
Yeah.
You scratched his hide slightly.
poke its fin at us in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, bringing you back to the world.
Aha!
Swimming back with such a bounty, people sort of a couple of people are looking out for you. The ship is still. People are a lot of people seem to have been put on the duty to just like pour water from the bilges, which is not a glorious job. You've done it a few times. It's not particularly fun. And well, let's see here. Bring you back here. Let you load for a second. Can no longer be affected by constant water.
Oh, blessed be.
As you
My
get on
AC.
board, a couple of people will come to receive you.
Oh boy.
Get the stuff.
Here we go.
As you haul up the well hauled crab.
We show
Crab
up
haul.
completely unharmed.
Mhm.
No big deal.
I feel like I'm. At least my gear might need a little shushing.
As
You
we're
can tell
approaching the ship.
Goblin make anyway. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
exactly. It's
Yeah.
goblin.
obviously it looks a little better than it did before.
Yeah.
Badger, glancing at Master Scourge, takes over and just sort of steps over and says, "Well, it looks like a good haul. Captain will
Oh,
be
yes.
pleased. Let's get them down to the kitchen, shall we?"
Let's.
Absolutely. There should be enough, not just for the captain, but maybe some of us too. Might be a good meal.
Heard they're delicious. Never had the chance.
With butter.
I heard they are cursed and also understand language. I'm not sure if that makes them more tasty or less.
I
I've
did
eaten more
scare one
cursed
of them.
things than that.
Fun fact, more. All the stories, regardless of what they say or their origin, always include that they're tasty.
Yeah. That's how they get in you, she says. Yes. She'll help you all bring them down to the gallery, away from any potential confrontation.
Nice.
Aha.
To the gallery.
Just want a casual chat in the kitchen.
Yeah, nothing's wrong.
Let's all carry these big, heavy crabs down.
Why don't you go into the kitchen while I look at you weirdly?
High five.
5 silver
High
says
five.
Mr.
That's-
Plug is in there.
Artemis will fist bump Rosie on the way past.
Oh yeah, she answers it.
Yep.
Boom. While looking at the others with her sour.
Yeah.
Like she hates Master Scourge with a passion.
Yes.
and she gives you that like, oh yeah, just let me know. You know, she's
Yeah.
her barely contained rage
Yeah.
bubbling to the surface.
Very
The fist
chill.
slightly harder than it should be.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
I guess she's like a
Must.
barbarian or something. Like
Yeah,
just
we love
rage.
pirates on a barbaric hair trigger constantly.
She's literally a barbarian.
Barbarian, yeah.
Hey.
And shakes as it reaches for the hatchet.
No,
That's why you fist bump to keep your hands
It's a sign.
away from the weapon.
Yeah,
to
it's a
keep her
sign to
rage
go.
going.
Just flies into rage. Artemis will fist bump her on the way past and say, everything all right on the ship? Anything went down while we were gone? Except trying to kill us, of course.
Things are tense. But other than that, good.
He nods. All right. Take care, Rosie. I'll see you later.
Where's
String up
Badger?
expletives. In sort of a, to the meaning of I always take care, but it just becomes sort of a,
Yeah.
screw you, but much longer than that.
Yeah. No. He nods amicably and then walks away. You too, Rosie. You too. Passes here, nods to Riaris. Riaris crying. Like does like a sort of a salute as he walks past, smiling.
She looks at Armis, gives him a slight nod.
And down we go.
Fine, she doesn't. She's talking to Kipper about this or that.
Yeah.
Her loud voice sort of had to, as Kipper tries to sort of forget her a little bit.
Yeah.
Why
Hey.
shouldn't we tell the truth?
Yeah. I'm just saying what everyone thinks.
He
You
said,
handle
don't
the truth.
say that among the crew. It's all.
Did you order the code red?
Walks past, hey Conchabar, hey Sandara, hey Toppin.
Conjubar's nodding to whatever Sandara has said. While Toppin here is also speaking. He's not really part of the conversation, but he likes to hang out with the ladies,
Yeah. No,
they don't really pay
Artemis
attention to him
understands.
much. He sort of, he has a dapper jacket and a cool hat, so
Artemis will give Conchabar a particular, smile and a wink as he passes. They're friends. And Tattle and Narwhal can burn in hell.
Tattle is telling Narwhal something, and he chuckles, looking at Artemis. Oh yes. So,
Imagine he laughs like the penguin from Batman. Do you Artemis will poke his head in. Hey friends, am I needed in the kitchen?
There is such a thing as too many cooks, so no.
I will then go and do something else. Hey Grok, looking good.
Yeah, I was under the impression.
You
that-
too, Artemis. We'll hope to see you tonight.
He smiles. Calls in. Hope you're doing good, Ambrose. And he'll like,
This is her.
And Belzebuth.
It's a good haul. We're gonna be busy.
all right. Artemis
Was there a
smiles.
double
Butter,
meaning
garlic.
behind that?
What?
The hope I see you tonight. Was there a double meaning behind that? Or
Seems like Grog liked the last singing that was done, and would like to have more of that.
Okay, cool. So,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Well, we're
As
not-
as Badger sort of puts a little hand out for the people who are leaving.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, just a moment, if I may.
What's up?
Lowers her voice, glancing back to the two other in the sick corner, far away enough that she could speak without being heard. Especially as the sound of Ambrose beginning to dig through all the pots and pans to find something big enough to cook these.
Slammering.
She says, I knew a fellow who became one of these once.
There it is.
I've heard the stories, yeah.
Much better than he was alive.
Yikes.
Cruelties ever sometimes have benefits for the crew.
You hear that, Praxu?
Maxu.
No, I didn't. What?
Yes. I was like, things here are getting tense. It's been very quiet while you've been gone, but people have been talking. One corner, another corner. I don't think you really have said most of them, all these things, but lines are being drawn. Seems whatever punishments have been dished out are being focused on the people who don't speak ill of you, myself included.
Artemis,
People who do, however, have been rewarded unfairly and unnecessarily, I would say. They accomplished little, and yet they have now been given some privileges, access to equipment, that sort of thing.
By who? By Scourge?
Yes, and by extension, by Mr. Pluck, and through him, I suppose, the captain's unknowing acceptance. He hasn't been seen. But, well, it's becoming quite clear that standing by you is not a profitable arrangement. I don't know what you've done to earn this ire, but, well, she said, look at you as, but I think they're right to fear you. I mean, everyone I've spoken to, the people I normally speak to, have only spoken well of you. They speak of this as unfair treatment, and the group of people that seem to be delighted by it, well, it's smaller than it ever was. Still, I wanted you to be aware that the tactics have gotten more open and more brazen, more desperate, I would say.
Artemis runs a finger over his chin thoughtfully and says, yes, to be fair, we have done, I suspect it is our success that has somehow caused rancor in some of the lines. It's a sad thing when competence is rewarded with hostility. I do appreciate the warning, Badger. Thank you.
Just
Yes.
lay low for a while. There's Iceland's, and it also has the effect that those of us unreasonably punished, well, we've been pushed a bit in the other direction, mind you.
You're saying that you haven't changed your mind so much that you have decided to not support us openly. Is that what I understand?
Sure, no. I spoke well of you because you have done well by me, and because I believe, well, you've shown, she says, that you're growing into quite the sailors, while others among this crew has had far less success and far less to show for it. And yet they've been favored over and over again. Because they're sycophants.
Finally, someone said it.
I'm old enough to say it. And for that, well, I've had my meals reduced. I'm being placed in bad situations and given shit jobs bilging every day. And
What?
I'm not really having it, she says. At least not right now. For now, I have no choice but to keep going. I mean, we're at sea, right? But I don't think this is going to last. And I'm not the only one who feel that way. And it seems you're at the heart of all this.
Nods. Slowly.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Once again, slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, she said, lowers it to a whisper. I've spoken to Sandara, who in turn has spoken to a few others. It seems that why we're staying here is not just to fish for crabs. This is the edge of the Fever Sea, a place where ships come by. The captain believes we will soon find one such ship, and, well, and she knows it's conjecture, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. I think the captain plans to split the crew.
Blinks.
Take a different ship, transfer half the crew to it, and, well, make it another one under his command.
Oh,
Becomes a Commodore?
Couple of us have tried to push things. Usually this is just something the free captains do. I mean, he might as well be one, all things considered. But a few of us, well, have been talking. Glancing to Sindara, who keeps talking loudly over here about something vaguely sounding interesting, as Tattle and Narwhal are paying attention to that. As the Badger says, we're going to try to figure out how they're going to decide who goes on what ship. Try to make sure we all get on the same one.
ah, yes.
Just
Good.
a few whispers here, a few rumors there, arguing for this and that. If we can make the crew seem, well, frankly incompetent, then more the risk, more the chance that we don't end up with Harrigan.
Oh, so you mean we appear to be worse, so he wants to dump us?
You know, it's just not so much that we legitimize the words of the others, not by doing badly, but at least by letting the whispers flow.
All right. All right.
I think, frankly, we have enough support in this manner that you don't really need to do much about it. But if you hear some people push a few things, if things get worse for you, know that there's a reason for it.
Okay. All right. Artemis wants to try to sense motive on Badger here, just to, you know, she's sort of friendly with some of us, but
This is very open.
This
This
is
is
a-
very forward.
suddenly, you know, we are almost now, as you say, you can almost see cutlasses being drawn, right? You're sensing steel now, and this is he would like to try to perceive her. So I will do a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, you see for her, right? Badger is an old sailor. She's sailed many ships. Not this one for too long. Seems like no one here really has. She's put up with things. She's sort of hard to gain the attention of. She thinks of herself fairly highly in terms of sailing ability. She's boarded ships before, right? She's fought. She's survived. And she believes, all that experience has entitled her to a bit of respect,
Sure.
which she has not received. In fact, this whole thing has been a bit of a shit show, right? Surrounded by incompetent idiots who don't know what they're doing, and seeing those being lauded highly. A certain group, I'm sure you're familiar with, being praised at all times, while those who show competence, or at least the ability to grow, are being just challenged at every turn, set up to fail again and again, and yet still succeed.
Yep. I mean, they tried to fucking kill us today.
Yeah. And she's about done with it. That said, under Harrigan, there is no chance.
Yep.
She realizes this. Harrigan is simply too formidable for anything. He is she's seen him. Maybe she's even seen him fight. And if asked, she will say that he is a demon in disguise.
Yeah.
That man is the things he's willing to do are so depraved that she could not imagine them.
Wow.
And his ability to, she does not doubt his ability to do them for a single moment. However, on a second ship, there would be a different captain. And she doesn't know who that is. But if it's not Harrigan, she might have a chance to finally not have to deal with all this bullshit.
All right.
Okay.
Beyond that, seems like more people on the ship feel the same way. Basically, you have gotten a significant number of the crew to be helpful or friendly.
Yes.
And at this point, things have escalated enough that those who are not friendly or helpful have been pushed thoroughly towards unfriendly and hostile. The ship is becoming very
The
polarized.
lines have been drawn. Yes.
It's becoming very polarized. The work you've done has about there's maybe still a little bit you could do, but at this point, people are beginning to pick sides.
Right.
The news that there might be a crew split, or at least the rumor, also means that there's, who's it gonna be? How's it gonna work? What's the purpose? Yeah. That said, nothing has drastically changed, except that the people who are on the so-called bully squad have not been given bilge duty. No, they're on guard duty. Well, the rest of the people have been given bilge duty today. They're just gonna clean out the filthy dirt water for a whole day.
Well, then
And
we.
looking forward to doing much more of that.
Well, then we only have a couple of more precious days, probably, to put the last finishing touches on things. So I guess if we have anyone we would like to try to get over on our side, now is the time, right?
Just show up as a group. Hello.
Yeah.
We wish to speak about.
Yeah. Feel like we've got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah. Actually,
was
we haven't
gonna
talked to you at all,
say-
so let's all talk to you right now.
Speaking of cutting off the wrong foot, Gabby,
Are you?
begin the cutting.
Gabby would ask Badger are you okay? Can I help you? Like frowning at hearing like the mistreatment and such. Like,
We'll be
mean-
fine. I've done worse duties for longer. At least until a week or so passes. At that point, it might be my most worst duty for the longest. Says
well,
glumly. Still,
if you
I'm sh-
need me to beat someone up, let me know.
Gabby, I don't think you will be spared this.
Oh no,
You can
of
look
course
forward
not.
to some grueling days.
It is simply a storm we have to weather, and we'll do it.
I think Gabby half shrugs. Really,
Fail now, and well, there are sharks in the water.
yes, I've seen those. I saw them today. Very close. Well, one. It wasn't how I usually imagine it. Normally, I'm the shark. In my dreams.
Oh,
At least, it didn't go in my dreams. In my dreams, there are no friends to help the victim.
Badger, Artemis sees a slight twinge of disturbed. Oh,
Artemis will put
it's
a friendly
well,
hand on Gabby's
shark
shoulder.
dreams are always a dire omen of things to come. He says, fencing to Gabby with
No.
sharp teeth and
No, Gabby. We have much to do. No need to.
there's no one to help them.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. It's awesome.
There's no friends in the dreams, only sharks.
Yeah, they're completely doomed.
They rip and tear, and there's so much blood.
They have so many teeth. Did you know that they don't have skin? They just have teeth. That's why they're so powerful.
Artemis is gonna leave now.
Kevin, I think you might know more about sharks than I do, all things considered. But goblin lore is certainly a fascinating topic. Sure, she'll talk to Gabby about sharks for a bit. That's fine.
Okay. Gabby will share, and she will if she finally notices that Badger doesn't like to talk about sharks, she'll stop and just be like, well,
Badger does this weird sign whenever sort of speak of sharks, it's like a protective charm or something.
oh, it's Gabby tries to mimic it. Is it like a sign of Bismara?
Oh, I wasn't even realizing I was doing it. Old sailor's charm. Speak of the shark, and he will find you.
Oh.
This
Well,
dates from a time before, well, before Besmara, really, when shark was its own spirit.
oh. Well, that
Ancient.
explains my meeting today, I suppose. So should I say you? Is it just if I name the thing? Or even if I speak about it and don't say the name?
It's like speaking of death the day before a storm.
Oh. That's bad.
You're bringing its attention upon you.
Oh.
Gabby, did you feel the shark's attention upon you?
Gabby, well, I mean, it gored me, so I felt it right keenly.
He nods sagely. There you see.
So you're saying if I talk more about you know what, that'll happen again? Probably, maybe.
If you give it the chance.
All right.
I've never seen a man who spoke much of sharks swim with hungry sharks and not be attacked.
Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Gabby frowns, like in her mind, it's like, well, but isn't that just because they're hungry? But at the same time, Badger she has a lot of experience at sea.
Ask old Master Crib if you're in town. He's been around here longer than any of us.
Well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you. I am new to this life. I am originally, well, from not on sea. So, this wisdom is good.
You know, and certainly we'll speak more sailor lore, you know.
Yes, Gabby will listen. She really has focused mostly. She has an amulet of Bismarck, but she really has very much keenly focused on the shark and freedom part.
Yeah,
And
the sailor lore is not really Besmar
Freedom
focused.
shark.
It's more like don't whistle in the wind and don't this and that. A lot of superstition.
I was gonna say, sounds like anti-goblin. Really, don't whistle in the wind.
So many things you don't do.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Don't eat bread with salt on a Thursday. You know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, as you know.
Yeah, only a fool would.
I know someone who did that, and a storm came.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, I get it.
You Praxis sighing around the corner.
I was gonna say, jinx is. That's what it is. It's a jinx.
He nods.
Gabby-
Well,
Gabby,
I hear
remember-
our Jinx Eater is fairly good. He has 2 tasks and manages them both. Right?
What a guy.
Yeah.
So, do we get crab for dinner?
Yeah. Krupp is not even drunk. So
Wow.
What?
and I I won't even. Here's the thing. I won't even make you roll shit because you can't ruin it, and the roll might prove
Oh,
otherwise.
watch me.
That's right.
It is an easy meal to cook. I'm actually getting them up and just rinsing them in the seawater. They already kind of smell delicious. So
He better
frying
cook
up,
it.
cooking it up, mashing it, and putting it in like a potato salad. There's lots of different ways to prepare these. In addition to all the other crabs, just by like scalding the claws and then eating the meat out of them.
Just take the
Take
crab,
up the good butter and
put garlic and butter on top of it, and there you go.
and it's a marvelous feast being prepared.
Ah, delicious.
Yeah, that you brought back 3s. There's enough for the crew too.
Hey,
Yay.
For the captain,
Yeah.
to reserve.
I mean, he gets the choicest, of course.
He gets one to his cabin. You know.
One?
Incredible.
He really
He has
is a
an
demon.
unknown number of people in there.
Oh right, they're just stacked like corkwood. Just...
Eat buttery crab on the maps.
Slather it on
Yeah.
the table.
He's in there dinner-throwing it.
It's
Is
quite
that?
clear that Harrigan likes is a man who likes food. You know? Thing not to miss.
Oh, Denethor with seafood? Ugh.
You see that lobster tail? Ugh.
Just still wriggling as it gets vacuumed
You
into his
pour, you
mouth.
pour the soy over it and it starts to twitch. You know,
Ugh.
it's part of the
Unless you
serving.
want to ruin the food, of course. You
Yes.
can do it on purpose, but
I considered it, but no. It would be too obvious if the food for the crew was like amazing and the captain got the shitty crap.
That food
I'll
will
just
swap around.
Give everybody the runs and then poison the captain. There you go.
Then run away.
A little.
I'm sure there's poisons that are like 2 days, 3 days onset or something. You know.
Sure,
Oh,
but
yeah, clever.
Give him lich
the
dust or
timing has to
something.
be precise if I try something like that.
Lich dust.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just for future reference, maybe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Do
But he is
I
a food taster and a witch, so
Yeah.
do I manage to pet the chicken with a 14?
yeah,
It's
it's happy.
so,
If you get some crab eye to
it's
pick
just so silky.
out. Very smooth and very soft.
Ugh.
The luscious coat.
Good as
it's
well.
paradoxically
You,
the only clean thing in this kitchen.
If you, I mean, she sometimes dust bathes in the flour, but
Yeah.
if you're sure to treat her nicely, bring her a couple of tribute gifts, then she might let you keep a feather one day.
Oh.
She's a fickle mistress, Isabel.
Gabby
What?
is off like green lightning all over the ship. Trying to
What?
find tribute.
Yes, can say what tribute does she
What did you require of me?
she
Only,
wants?
the
I
famous
have a
things,
bowl and chart
the, earthworms, most likely. Not
earth
many of them here, but she appreciates them. Nonetheless.
next time. Do you have an empty jar? She starts frantically looking
Oh, yeah,
around.
sure. Grab something. Or whatever, is it out? Hands it over.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
And then Gabby would like a bow to the chicken. What's her name again?
Isabel.
Isabel. That's it. This is Aerie shining through. I love her. I love the chicken.
Bezapel. Mm.
Yes. Until next time, Isabel. Bows. Goes
Whoa.
coolly out the door and then like fist pumps. Ah! I did it!
Well, they're sweet. I'll say to Praxu. I think it was. So, what does everyone want to do their evening action? I mean, we will, of course, have a delicious, wonderful crab meal. Which is fantastic. Everyone's be in a good mood. There's tension, though, and people definitely will be eating the crab in 2 camps, right? There's the people who get the choice bits, which is the officers, and the ones that Master Scourge says the crew should get to have some choice, as he selects a few randomly and lets them have choice bits of crab.
Randomly. Hmm.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
fortunately it becomes a certain group.
Randomly
And,
by invitation.
And with 3 crabs, though, there's enough that it's hard for him to sort of, he's not going to eat
Favorite,
himself
yeah.
stuffed to just not have anything for anyone else. But the slight is certainly there, right?
Sure.
And sort of very thinly veiled at this point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes it even worse that he can't it's not
Yeah.
he can't hide it.
Yeah. But we're also so good
Yeah.
at it that you can't ruin it completely.
Yeah.
So, but they are delicious. The captain comes out when he receives one. He's demeanor lightens to the point where he doesn't look like he has a headache. Which usually
Ray.
looks like most of the time.
That's nice.
He will look to Praxu for a long moment, and then he sort of walks to him.
Oh my
Good.
goodness.
All
I
right.
had the
Although you
same
have his
thought.
attention.
I had
What
the same
incredible
thought there.
honor.
Yeah.
You've been noticed.
I need to be on deck for this.
Could you imagine if we got a party split from these two crews?
Oh,
Like, so you're staying with the captain.
Oh,
Your meals
yeah,
are too good. Can't spare you. Everyone else, you're over here.
yeah.
Oh,
Rex is out of the campaign forever. He was too good at cooking.
Yeah, Captain grabs a piece off the tray, like a big hunk of crab meat, right? Just holds it up and like, sniffs it. Then he just takes a bite without his food taste, even trying it.
Oh my god.
oh,
Oh,
wow.
Rust.
Use the savory, buttery goodness.
Food taste, it's definitely just for show.
Before so nodding to himself, walking over to Praxu and taking something from his belt.
A knife.
Saying, "We will soon assault a ship, Master Cook. And when we do, you will board as you have been assigned by my first mate. And when you do, you will bring these along." He will hand Praxu 2 lesser elixirs of life.
Wow.
Ah,
Ooh,
doesn't want his
damn.
cook to die.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the assistance. However, it is worth noting that while I contributed to the food, I certainly cannot take credit for it.
His eyes is already glazed over. He doesn't care about you anymore.
I figured.
He grabs his food. Says, "Good service is always rewarded."
Yeah, about that.
Having seen him up close, can I do like a sense motive? Is he well?
Yeah, do sense motive.
Oh, that's a good question.
Doing good. Is he okay?
How's his mental health doing?
Oh. Believe something weighs heavily on his mind, but physically he seems actually covered in scars and old wounds, but nothing recent. You also get, I mean, it's not like a super good check this, right? He has a pretty high DC, I can tell you, but just from the look of him, you'd think he is a formidable opponent. He's not weakened by disease. His teeth are not rotting out of his mouth. Whatever happens to him, it clearly plagues him in his mind more so than his physical form. His armor decorated with small metallic howling skulls, mouths open, almost gasping for air as they get close to the living. His gloves sort of covered in runes, as are his weapons.
Alright.
He stands tall and strong and frightful in every way of the word. And Praxu is pretty sure that this man could likely, within 6 seconds or something, break every bone in his body if he so desired. He seems to have that effect on people.
Yeah.
I like the idea that it's like the rogue mind, right? It's like, how would I sneak attack? And you perceive him, and there's nothing. Like there's
Yeah.
there's nothing. It's just
It's not possible.
Oh, how strange. The only winning move is not to play.
yeah. Oh,
For now.
Yeah.
sure, he's a
Yeah.
good guy. He has
Also
a
see
screaming
more,
armor.
more flat elixirs of health and the like on his belt. Clearly a man who's always ready to throw down into a battle to the death. Like a
Your
elixir,
death.
I believe like a swimming elixir, like water breathing, that sort of thing. Let's see. Steps back inside with his food. Master Scourge glowering at Praxu for this attention, while Mr. Plug from above gives a slight smile on his lips. Yes. Excellent. Good cook, good cook. Master Plug chose well, and he will be rewarded for this.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of food, yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's delicious crab.
So I was thinking someone who is a people person, or at least, well,
Uh-huh.
I found sometimes, and I'm not sure why this is, but when I approach people, I think maybe, I don't know, it doesn't seem to work very well, but I was thinking that big guy, he eats like weird food they give him. There's
Yep.
lots of food.
Yep.
Someone could give him some nice butter crab.
Yes.
I can do it. But last time I tried to speak to him, well, he didn't even understand what I was saying.
I could give it a go, I suppose.
I think maybe body language? I really don't know.
He
I feel bad
nods.
I
for
don't know
him.
how much.
No,
I don't know how much that had to do with you, Gabby. I think that no matter who approached him, he's
Well,
been.
If it is body language,
You know.
these hips don't lie. So absolutely. Artemis will.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's something to be overcome, not something necessarily about you.
If your hip starts speaking, I feel you should get some assistance, Artemis.
Hey, you might have a terrible curse. You might be
Gabby,
turning into a
Gabby puts up her tiny hand, high-fiving Grask. Yeah!
Artemis rolls his eyes. Well, clearly none of you has been to a brothel in Blood Cove.
Grask will high five Gabby back as almost like instinct compels him to with the normal force, and then last second he like pulls back, but then he's like, "No, Gabby's pretty strong." And
Yeah, I
then
was gonna say, Gabby's fine, really.
Oosh.
yeah, it's a high five, but it's a very forceful one.
Gabby will look to Artemis and be like, Artemis, I don't think you have been to the Blood Cove.
I was actually a press guy from there.
You were?
I think so. Isn't that the capital city?
Port Peril.
Oh, Port Peril. Yeah, that's what.
Port Peril.
Port Peril.
Oh, yes,
That's what I
no.
meant. Yes,
I was gonna say, Gabby is like, you haven't been to a brothel in the Blood Cove. I can guarantee you.
Looking up and down.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
Gabby's like, believe me, I know the
Visible
type.
skin by
You-
now.
yeah, look, I'm from there, man. You're not.
But yeah, I can certainly attempt scoop up a
Yes.
bowl of the juicy, delicious crab, then head downstairs to see if we can talk to the former first mate.
Just seems
Someone
nice.
to run interference for you, as in, make
Before-
sure no one is eavesdropping, perhaps.
Before you leave, Artemis, and you, Gas, as well, I want to hand out these elixirs of life to you instead, one each.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab it from the party sheet.
sure thing.
Don't let the captain see that.
I don't think he even realizes I exist anymore after the 2 seconds he has spent observing me.
Captain is a man of focus.
Focus he's uncertain about.
I'll make sure
He
I
has a
put
goal.
this-
That he is pursuing, but he's not certain about whether it is a good goal.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got him figured out. This whole thing about splitting the crew saves us a lot of trouble.
Yes.
Divide and conquer and all that.
Well, let's see if it does. I hope we can stay together.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think so.
Um,
You need a mix.
yeah, Artemis is gonna spend his action this evening to try to befriend Owlbear Heartsthorn.
All right.
I would like to keep an eye out for Artemis, like a spotter, just in case, anyone who might be eavesdropping, give him some, express warning, perhaps, so that it's not so egregiously obvious what he's doing.
Sure.
Maybe I can be up the top here and, something like that.
The stair is closed.
I found the stair
Tempest
quite
will do the same.
relaxing, actually, to sit on.
Tempest seems very much like kind of hugging Gresk's side as we go about our free time. And has a look like, they want to talk at some point, or at least remembering that you wanted to talk at some point.
My
Yes.
first thought that was you were
After the box.
stealing.
Was stealing? I'm not stealing.
Hugging? Oh no, a thief hugging? I know what that means.
Oh no, Grask, you have cocaine in your pocket. Oh, what if I told someone?
Wow.
Look at this
I need to
video.
shout someone out now. That's you. I know I did want to say something. I'm trying to remember what it was.
No worries. If it's all good. It was after I
You got put in the sweat box, yeah.
well, after I baited Scourge
Yes.
with the is that all you got? Then you were like, I'm giving you a look. There's a look. We're gonna talk later about this.
Yes, now I remember.
Excellent.
Grass will kind of look down because Tempest is pretty small, right?
Yeah.
Lean back against the wall while taking a look up and down the stairs and say, I do admire your willingness to perhaps catch the good Scourge into making a mistake in front of others. However, I will say I don't enjoy seeing you suffer for it. I would prefer if you had such plans, perhaps you could discuss them with me before.
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. I will. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out. No, that's not what that was about. Although it was definitely a nice. It was less the goal and more of a method, I should say. Looks around to try to make sure that we're relatively in private. And then looks back or like, no, if it's all right, I'd like to try and stick by you and by crowds as much as possible tonight. I'm trying to buy time. They're gonna want answers from me at some point, and I'm hoping I can stall long enough before we do this raid. But I know that they were planning on, snatching me away from the rest of the group at some point last night, and pretty much right as I'd committed to staying silent through the whipping, I realized that if I just poked Mr. Scourge, he'd either keep going and I'd be knocked unconscious, or he'd put me in the sweatbox, and either way I couldn't be nabbed. So it was more like using him than trying to get to him at my own expense.
I did not think of that. But if it's
Well, it
protection you need, then
Yeah, it came by the bloody hour, honestly. We'll give Grask a look that maybe there was more to the to that, but doesn't want to actually say it, just in case.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, came by that honestly, and then it just sort of realized in the moment, and there wasn't really enough time to consult with anybody, nor an opportunity. Just sort of had to go for it.
Grask nods slowly, taking it in. It's you know, he's prone to his rashness sometimes, but he has a certain wisdom to him that allows him to take a step back and think about things for just a moment. He will nod and say, I think out of all of us here, and he kind of, looks over to Artemis, indicating, our little group. I think I underestimate you the most, Tempest.
Well, good. Gives a little bit of a smile.
That also means that it is likely that others do as well.
That's kind of what I'm going for. There's a lot of, somebody needs to rally the troops, and somebody needs to be unseen, and seemed like everyone fell into roles pretty naturally, and
Well, Tempest, if you need a big brute to stand in front of you and make sure no one whisks you away, then I can be that one tonight.
oh, you see that Tempest looks a little bit sad as you say that, and then looks and is like, that's not how I see you. It was because you were a healer and people listen to you.
Grask keeps looking on with kind of a neutral look, and then he smirks himself and says,
but leaning into image, like you just said. Yeah.
Exactly. I can learn from you too.
Gives you a little cheeky smile while they never stopped doing it, but almost exaggerates the like weak little nothing body language.
Yeah.
Almost like you were leering over him if anyone were to look over this way.
Yes, you will owe me, Tempest, for this. Just saying.
Okay. I understand.
Still, it probably looks to others like he's just keeping him there because he wants something that Tempest isn't giving him. But it's a good position to keep an eye on Artemis or whatever he's doing.
Yes, yes, it sure is.
That will be what we will probably do for the evening.
And scene.
All right. As for Hartshorn, he certainly has smelled the crab and come out from his dark corner to stand by the stair, as long as the chain around his neck will let him. It's the tarring is sort of drying off and flaking off his skin with the skin slowly, leaving these big red burns there instead. But he's been sniffing up, like breathing in the divine scent of delicious crab, and looking at the trays being carried from the kitchen and upstairs. And as a crib has set aside, presumably usually a piece that he sort of keeps away from the people until later, where he can, when it's a little darker, go and give Hartshorn his food. Crib does dote on him a bit, saying that he was a good man year before, and he took good care of Ambrose, and Ambrose returns that favor when he can.
If Ambrose describes him as a good man, Artemis will believe that without reservation.
Yeah. To say he was harsh, strict, but he protected the crew.
Yeah.
And as Artemis comes down with the food, I mean, do you give me a diplomacy check? Let's see if you can.
Yeah, he will hold it out, and he will try to Because he knows that Hearthstone is he is not at his full capacity. They did something to him physically to make him like this. They damaged him in some very crude way. He's not sure how much he understands, but he does think that one language that is universal might be song. So he will try to use his performance as diplomacy here because he can. To try to reach him maybe that way.
At first, the big man sort of grabs the delicious like plate and sort of just begins munching, and then like slows down as it's incredibly delicious compared to the bucket of live crabs he's normally given by people. He likes the crunchiness of it, but the melted butter and sort of soft meat is just much better actually than the live crabs. As she chews and sort of sucks and licks the plate, you know.
Yeah.
He has there's no propriety or anything left. But as Artemis sings, he sort of slows down and listens and nods, and then just sort of just slump back and sit down on some of the boxes and crates he uses as sort of his bed. Right?
Yeah.
And having thoroughly licked the plate, just sort of grows into a little bit of a reverie, right?
Yeah.
Staring out into nothingness. Artemis can see like a single tear roll from an eyelid, as if part of him still remembers or understands, or at least remembers what he used to be able to do.
Yeah.
Without really being there. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like almost subconscious reaction to it. You know, he can no longer express it properly, but he remembers somehow.
Yeah. Exactly. And he looks to Artemis at the end of the song, like and hopefully perhaps stares as Artemis plays him another one.
Yeah, he will.
And another one, and then at the end of that, he sort of, at some point when there's a loud noise or something, right? He sort of is shaking out of it. So we'll take the plate and carefully and calmly walk over and like hand it gingerly over to Artemis again, as if like returning the empty plate, thoroughly cleaned by his tongue, but
he will take it.
You know, with no rage or brutish lumbering or anything, just calmly putting it there and giving Artemis like a.
Artemis will try to sort of hold out
a
his
slight nod towards him, like yes,
He will try to hold out his hand in a sort of an open palm, friendly manner to see, like, if he can get some like reaction on that front. Like, is there like a taking of the hand, or does the big man like flinch back as he sees someone reach for him? You know, like what's the?
Yeah, at first he certainly does, and glances to the chain as if Artemis is about to take that. But when he doesn't, he sort of just looks out at Artemis's face and moves to put his hand on Artemis's hand. Unsure perhaps of what exactly is going on.
No, he will nod friendly towards him, and he will Artemis will also take a look at the chain now that he can see it, and try to see if there is a way to unlock it.
The chain is old. Quite clearly, it wasn't a good one when it was put around his neck. Looks like a classic slave chain.
Yeah.
The band is a bit too tight and hasn't locked properly. Artemis is pretty sure if this man, big and strong as he is, certainly physically very strong, were to really yank it, he would just rip it from its hinge.
It's one of those situations where you have like a cow fence or something, which is just this one little thread, really, but it's just never gotten into the cow's head that they actually could break through it.
Yeah. Or what he even would do if he did.
Yeah. Okay. Then Artemis will.
Also, I've seen him whenever the doctor has been around. He's been around here. The big man is hidden behind the mast.
Yeah. Doctor did this to him. Yeah. Artemis will take the plate. He will let go of Hawthorne's hand, nod friendly towards him, and then he will return the plate to the kitchen. And if there is more time, he don't mind, like, do some singing and whatnot down here, close, so that Hawthorne can hear it, and try to lift the spirits of people. It's been a tense day.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it is as he suspected. There's still a shred of the good man in there, to be sure. Yeah, he didn't brutally murder Praxu in that fight. He has a gentler side. That is good enough.
All right. Praxu, what do you want to accomplish tonight?
Praxu wants to gamble and have some fun, but the main goal will not necessarily be to win a lot of money, but more to interact with as many people as possible and like confirm the general gist of things, like hear the rumors himself and not just hear them like from a third party who heard it from a third party.
Okay.
He wants to be in the thick of things for a bit.
Gathering information, I suppose.
Yes, that is the idea.
Sure.
You did let me use my society last time because of my streetwise. Would that apply here as well?
Yeah, do it.
All right. 18.
All right. Any particular topic you're interested in, or just in general? I can do either.
I would like to focus on the rumors that talk about how the crew may get divided. Like specifics, ideally. Are there already plans of specific people going to specific ships that the officers may have let slip somewhere or something like that?
Right. Some people have very strong opinions. A lot of people believe that Mr. Plug will get his first command. After all, he's the first mate. To not pick him would be a slight to him. To become the captain of the other ship. Of course, most people believe that the captain will keep the Wormwood, his flagship, for which he is known. Beyond that, some people argue that the crew is very small to split. It was not even the full crew that the captain wanted, though maybe this was the goal of having a double crew. And so they believe that a lot of new crew might be captured during the fight. It's not uncommon for the winning side of a boarding to simply demand the loyalty of the losers and have them continue doing their jobs for a new captain. As for who and where, there are a lot of rumors, very little confirmed. It seems like the Master Scourge certainly has been talking to some people in private, right? And having meetings and stuff like that along with Mr. Plug. And yet the captain has not spoken to them privately for a long time or really given up any information. So what he decides is actually unknown. But they seem to have pretty strong ideas about how things are going to go. And
Okay.
Sort of picking out who they want. Then again, the captain has apparently led Mr. Plug and Master Scourge sort of run the ship so far. So there's little knowledge of how that's going to go. Beyond that, the other members of the officer staff, Patch, Salt, and Kipper, generally they're supporters of Mr. Plug and Master Scourge, but they have got sort of a smug air about them as they walk about. Some people say that they probably know more, that maybe they're in Harrigan's confidence, but they certainly haven't talked to the first mate or like any of the others, right? They're technically just lower on the ranking. They are the, Patch Salt is the master of sail, and Kipper is the mate of the first mate, the second mate, as it were. So they're lower on the rankings, and so don't officially get like a vote or anything. Harrigan isn't really one for democratizing it, but they also have clearly not been worried about it.
Okay.
Some people are wondering why they wouldn't why are they not higher in the ranking if they've been with Harrigan longer anyway.
All right.
Yeah, does that answer your question? I think so. I think that's what people are talking
It
about.
does,
Anyway.
yeah. 12 rumors in the right direction.
All right, Gabby.
Yes. Is Conrad playing games, or can I go talk with him?
You can go talk with him. He seems slightly grumpy.
Like always.
You come over. Syl here will smile and says, "Well, I suppose we've got company, Conrad." Looking at him and says, "We have. Actually, Gabby, you and I should have a chat. And we remember that thing we talked about. Let's discuss it in detail. Somewhere else, I'll say."
All right. Gabby cracks her knuckles.
So, but we were just she frowned at this. Crimson, how are you doing? How about a little chat with me? So,
Wait, where did he go? Oh, there.
moves over here, leans back against the wall. Sometimes I actually don't have anything for you. I just wanted to get out of there.
Yes, that lady is scary. And that comes from me.
I don't like to be intimidated.
No. Anyone does?
Shrugs.
Oh, she was intimidating you.
Attempting.
I thought that was a weird statement.
What do you want, Gabby?
She like shrugs. I liked talking with you the other day. You said you were bored. Well, you said it with many more words. And that you missed glory. I was thinking, do you want to spar? So that we are ready for when the time does come for glory.
Looks like Gabby. Yeah, I think I would like that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. What's the... Go to the forward deck.
I have chalk, so we can attempt to draw a circle or a square.
Go to the forward deck. Draw his cutlass. Swing it a few testing times in the air.
God damn it, I went the wrong way.
Jeez, the Gabby has abandoned.
No.
You think you'd know your way around this ship by now? Push through the stair with the singing going on.
I mean, I'm 3 feet.
Grass steps aside slightly. to let
It's-
you through.
Falls between legs. Not because he has
It's
to.
really not hard. Yeah.
Usually the horse challenges just to get through. Just
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? There we go.
up. Well then, don't let me go easy on you.
All right. Well, how do we make sure we don't kill each other?
Looks at the goblin.
Like, if you're gonna use a
I have
sharp
no
sword,
intention to kill you, Gabby.
should I use? I have a staff.
Yeah, maybe fine. Use a club. We'll We'll do our best. See if I can teach you some moves.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Give me an unarmed attack roll.
I will. Oh, I'm gonna reroll
No.
that. Oh, I need to add a hero point. I wish it would do that at the start of each session. That's better.
Much better.
Yeah.
That is enough to crit Conrad instead of you falling in the sea.
Yeah,
sharks.
yeah.
He will spar with you, and not only will he not be able to teach Gabby much, Gabby will teach him a few things. Because turns out Conrad is pretty rusty. It's a long time since he's been in a real fight, given that he hasn't really been allowed to. And yeah, that said, he's a decent fighter, and he certainly gives it a good go. But in a duel, Gabby wins every time.
No, Gabby legitimately has a good time.
He does too.
She has been fighting gross monsters and hunting.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yeah. And he taunts a little bit when he sort of gets excited, which is unlike him, he's a big grumpy person. So, on guard, fighting, fencing. With his cutlass. A lot of sweeping. Strike.
Go for the knees. Always the knees.
Oh, they're so far down.
Yes, well.
I need some sort of pike or glaive or something.
Look. Gabby finds her horse chopper. Immediately. Yes.
No proficiency in that.
Well, no, okay. Yes, no, she has a great time. Yeah.
You improve his relation. He likes training with let's go be pirates and swashbuckle and kill
That's
people.
right.
Fight. Good. Good, I think that's everyone. Tempest and Grask sticking close to Artemis, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm covering
Yep.
it so that Tempest doesn't get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yep, I've switched my exploration action to avoid notice.
You certainly can down here. They mostly scan the deck.
Yeah.
up there.
Would love to go watch Gabby's fight.
All right. As the day passes.
Oh, I can't move.
Not while I'm passing the day.
Oh, okay. So I was like, maybe this is one of the zones we're not allowed to go in.
You can be up there, just not the back deck. All right. The next day, you've all been assigned to a bilge duty.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's and getting down there, you can see why. The
do we
bilges are
think
filling
about
with
down
water faster and faster. Seemingly at this point, it actually might need like a good 6 people on full time, emptying just so it doesn't fill up too much by night. It's beginning to become an alarming amount of water that comes into the bilges.
Yes.
And certainly also the amount that begins to slow the ship as it grows heavier and lays deeper. Still, the day is thoroughly polarized by this work, and you are assigned enough people that it's not gonna tire you out extremely much. It seems that the bilge duty is also being used as a punishment for those who would dare not to be great fans of the current leadership. As such, many people have been given bilge duty, probably creating some inefficiency for the ship even.
Certainly not when I could just destroy it. Nobody was looking.
More people than bilge down there.
Throwing
Good
around
thing we
with,
already looted it.
Yes.
splashing about. However,
Baby
that all changes by evening, when one of the spotters will give a yell, which is echoed down by the messengers all the way to you, which is sails on horizon.
Ship ahoy.
Um, and captain's orders
Go.
are to match speed and catch up.
Well, well, well.
This is not usually such a slow process. However, you know, it's a slow ship now. The Wormwood is known for its speed, renowned for it even, but lagging this behind, it seems to be a struggle. So the ship will certainly not have caught up by nightfall. As you're finally allowed to get to your bunks, you're instead informed that you'll be taking secondary duties, manning sails. And,
I have a question.
Yeah.
Artemis has sailing lore. Could he tell what type of ship we are hunting, given the sails that he sees?
Yeah. Yeah. Grab up like a. Yeah. Sure.
He knows this. Maybe he doesn't.
Can't see it. It's too
Oh.
dark.
Oh.
And the thing certainly is turning and running.
Okay, well, that means it's a merchant ship, probably.
Couldn't be anything else.
Surely it is not trap.
Definitely not Chalexian.
Oh, jeez. Just come into like a tank. Oh.
Yeah.
What's the name of the most feared Chilaxian pirate hunter in the Shackles?
What is the name of that one?
Probably
I
an
don't know. I don't
admiral
have
or
sailing
something.
lore.
There's many of them. Probably something like a
Big shark.
Hell's wrinkled claw or something like that. You know, they like to make them sort of like the justice delivered or something.
Yeah.
Hell shark claw.
Helmed by Reichsadmiral, so and so.
Dragon thirst.
Yeah.
Todious.
Todious Ragged Thirst. Reichsadmiral. Todious
Good
Ragged
name.
Thirst. That's great. That's my next character if I play Gnome.
He hated pirates even before they put out his eyes. As the chase goes on during the night, you are relieved of your duties and told to go get some sleep. As in the morning, when you get up, you are much closer to that damned boat, and it is the captain who is by the wheel.
The helm.
Battle Witch. And people on deck. Gunnar taking the fore with Kipper and a few others. As people are instructed to arm themselves for war. Anyone who doesn't have a weapon, which you all do at this point, so never mind, would be offered a spear that they could use to defend themselves with. But beyond that, personal weapons out. As it'll be a few scant hours until you catch up enough that the ship probably knows it can't do it. It's sailing south, strongly south, trying to get to open waters, probably hoping for some wind that can give it some advantage. Really out of the Shackles, honestly, into the Fever Sea, as it goes. The captain's orders, however, has been to catch it by all means. Orders given to the night crew while you were not here. He has no intention of getting to open waters before he catches the ship, and tells that push this ship for everything it's worth.
All right.
We'll have a quick little powwow with the group, I think.
Yeah, there's time for that. People are sort of anxiously getting ready.
Yeah. We'll have a little powwow as Artemis will pull everyone together.
All right.
Be like, all right, people, listen up. This is our first real pirate action. I'm very excited, but I am also keenly aware that if something was gonna happen to us from Mr. Scourge and his people, this is a good opportunity to do so. We need to try to stay together. We need to watch each other's back, and we need to keep an eye out for him and what he is up to. Right?
That is
Yeah,
sensible.
course.
Although this is one of the situations where I'm sure Captain Harrigan will have his eyes on the goings-ons. I suspect Mr. Scourge will not try much while the captain is actually wanting things to go smoothly.
One can hope.
I think we can assume. I mean, yeah, we should be cautious, but probably at least in the very beginning while we're sizing things up. Like, I agree. I think Mr. Scourge respects Harrigan enough to not sabotage the mission, but certainly once it gets to the point where our victory is looking more likely than not, but it is still chaotic, that's the window that we need to be very afraid of. Cautious.
Or anticipating for our own benefit.
I agree.
Chaos is
That's the
opportunity
window.
not just for Master Scourge, but especially for us. Who knows who goes overboard this time?
I think that perhaps depending on how everything shakes out, there are some people it would be okay for us to be more forward in front of, so that they get an idea of what's possible. Only the ones we trust the most, however. So, leaning on the back foot as far as that idea goes.
It will certainly have to be a balance between taking advantage of opportunities as well as not doing so obviously in front of the captain while he is actually paying attention to things.
Mm-hmm.
We,
I mean, we don't want to ruin our chances in whatever is about to
Come
happen
afterwards. Yeah.
crew-wise.
don't know.
Might be time to just do our job, I guess.
I would agree with Gabby. We'll try to survive, do our job, and hopefully, coming out of this, we will be in a much better position to act. I scratches the back of his head. I'm gonna go and have a quick chat with the rest of our people. And yes, I did say our people. Winks. And just make sure that everyone is on the same page here.
Well, however it all shakes out, I think the first thing you said was the most important. We watch each other's backs. Everything else we'll see how it all plays out.
All right, my hearties. Let's do some bloody pirating, eh?
Yeah!
Smiles.
Might even be fun.
Yeah.
Waves around with the horse shovel. Yeah!
Whoa! Get him!
It's like 3 times as tall. 3 times
Yeah.
as tall as me.
Artemis will take like a red scarf and like tie it as a pirate bandana, around his head.
So straightens his hat.
Yeah. But then also like puts it a little bit to the side in that sort of swashbuckler way.
Tilts it into attack mode.
Tap here.
Yeah. Taps it forward a little bit. Equivalent
I
of
try going in
visor coming
defense
down.
mode.
Yeah.
Had a quick question, Malachi. Are we only using player core 1 and 2 for our what we take in terms of spells?
What are you thinking? What?
Well, I was looking at my list just and I see that there's new ones here for some reason. I assume maybe a new book came out or something.
Divine Mysteries came out.
Okay, is that considered something I can take from, or should I just ignore them? Or
I believe like the rarity common should be fine.
yeah, they're common.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
I don't see a huge real reason to mess with that.
I will take one of those then.
Well, so generous to just give us all the rules for free. I mean, not that I haven't paid them for it, I guess, but
Yeah.
All right, I have a old bookshelf.
it's but yeah.
Gotta
It's pretty
say,
incredible
there's
how
a
much
humble
the
bundle
Eyes of
right
Fiends
now.
Clerics
invested
should have
in
access to as
making
many spells
Foundry
as
work.
possible.
That's true. It's just
A
that
lot
the
of them are
spells
absolute
are
garbage. So.
the spells added are like Bane and Bless, but instead of doing attacks, it does AC.
Interesting.
So Benediction and Malediction, which is +1 AC for Benediction and -1 AC for Malediction.
Ugh.
Also, a few moon-based laser spells now, I believe.
Really? That's cool.
The
Based
moon
laser.
laser.
Behold!
There's no
my
moon.
power.
Wait, it is.
Oh, it just shoots the mouth beam. Blah.
Yep.
Hyper beam. Yeah. Yeah. People are getting ready.
Yeah.
Ready for the assault.
Artemis will just, talk to a few choice people like Sandar Quinn, the what was her name again? I need to go up to deck and take a look. Hello, Doc.
Hello, my trusted and faithful ally.
Yes.
Give me a second.
My can't see your name. The redheaded like basically you're checking with the riggers, like everyone be cool. We have a job to do. Watch your backs because shit might go down, all right?
Yes. Main thing is Harrigan is getting ready to lead the assault.
Oh, Captain himself.
Yeah, over the center of the ship. Meanwhile, Master Scourge is leading an assault from the front of the ship, and well, you are the aft crew, along with Mr. Plug, who holds the wheel.
Mr. Plug.
And Peru Longfarthing too is there to ensure
Oh, good.
that the wheel is not taken. Your task will be to take the enemy wheel.
Okay.
And
Alright.
seize control of it and hold it steady, as to not
Okay.
like attempt
Pretty-
any ramming or something.
Makes sense.
It's a pretty important job.
It is. There's chanting and whatnot going on.
Oh yeah.
As
Absolutely.
the captain walks out, unsheaths his hatchet and his short sword. It's a dual wielding of your captain. His armor begins to let out like a thrumming sort of growling, as if it's hungry for blood. Its magical runes shining as Kipper and Patch Salt sort of line up on either side of him. Kipper with a rapier, and Patch Salt drawing out a bow as long as she is. They've been in the armory so far, taking up a long aim, preparing to probably take out someone before the ship even gets to meet them. They clearly know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The gunner is beginning to yell at people to get in rank. This is for real. She expects most of them to die. So if you don't want to be those people, you watch and get out of the captain's way.
Yeah.
They yell that they're here to assist the captain in doing what he does, and
Alright.
other than that, to protect the ship from taking any further damage. That's their job. Your job is to secure the helm, and the front crew to secure their weapons there, if they have any, and then take the armory. Once that is done, well, the ship should surrender, and then it'll be time to profit. So you will go up to the aft of the ship. That's you, as the captain, sort of having his weapons out. Will look around and speak. Our goal here is to take this ship. I want it whole, ideally undamaged and unlooted. I want its crew subjugated. Kill any officers you find. Spare what crew you can. I want it done quick. I want it done cleanly. Unlike how we normally do this business.
How does
Glances
Scourge
around.
look at that?
Scourge just nods, like he's listening intently, and no one seems to. Even he seems scared of Captain. Like he doesn't want to mess with him.
Unlooted, huh? Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will dish out payment at the end of this for my personal quarters.
Oh,
So. And I will see who does well and who does not.
right, crew, we got this.
No flames. I'll see at the end of it.
Luckily, we're water-based over here.
It's because obviously.
Water and
Was I
stab-based.
briefly tempted to make a fire goblin? Yes.
Yes.
And then I was like, tarred rope on ship? No.
A
Not this
pyro,
time.
goblin, necromancer,
Yeah.
bomber thing, yeah.
There's a subcategory of goblins that have burnt themselves so much they started to grow like charred skin
Yeah.
to resist it.
Goblins do like fire.
You're
Yeah,
instructed to go up to Stern Castle, and I figure you will.
yeah, we certainly.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do we? What side are we gonna jump from? I suppose the north side.
Yep.
Alright.
You're moving in there.
In that case,
The other ship has clearly given up running as the Wormwood's flag is raised,
All right.
which gives them the opportunity to surrender,
yeah.
which they clearly don't do. Instead, they're manning everything they can.
Does
They seem to have ballista
Ready
on
to
the aft
broadside
deck,
us.
and they do attempt to fire them behind them. They seem to only have weapons pointing backwards, as they're merchant ship.
Makes sense.
But with a couple of flicks of her arms, Peppery Longfighting raises the waves to sort of shatter the ballistae bolts. After then, blowing a gust of wind to sort of scatter them in the air.
Huh. Which has power.
From spelling out, yeah.
She could do that on ballista bolts. Damn.
She will weave spells and then be in the mast, pretty much, able to hold onto it with a simple flat palm as she disappears up into the rigging to assist from there.
Does Captain Harrigan have his own Jolly Roger, like his own design on
Yes,
flag?
it is. I believe it is a flag showing a half butchered whale.
Oh wow!
What?
Yikes!
Like a sperm whale that you can sort of see the skin of, and then the side is cut off, so you can also see the skeleton inside.
Wow. All right.
As the skull is the whale skull.
Oh, rumph.
Yeah, rather bloody, but yeah, everyone's sort of getting ready, moving to close it. You of course remember how to do the battle on sea, having to grapple, pull, and jump, and as if foretold in the seas below, you see the beast once again.
Is it the same beast? Hey,
nearing the ship, having followed it.
Oh, hey, Greg.
hey guys.
What's up, buddy?
Ready,
Heard
ready should people fall into the water.
Was it this big?
yeah, heard there's
Yeah.
gonna be some falling, eh? Huh?
Delicious shark feeding.
I love it when the two boats get close together. It's always a good time.
All right. Let us move on.
Raid!
Stand and deliver.
As we go onwards, I shall place you up on this deck. Sure, mostly. As the ship nears in, closes in, the other ship has given up standing. You can see the crew there lining up. gritting their teeth, looking at the fearsome pirates coming along. They know nothing of what has happened on the Wormwood. They know only that they are being boarded by a fearsome crew with a reputation for dreadful things. Perhaps if Harrigan's reputation was less bad, they might simply surrender. But it is likely that they've heard the stories of the crews that did, and have no interest in being one of those tales. Sometimes, as a pirate, mercy can be profitable in the long run. Your task force is to secure the areas here. The weapon area of B4 and B3.
All right.
All right.
Avast!
Standing against you, of course.
Before
is
all
a
else.
significant number of sailors on the enemy team in opposition. You will have to jump or grapple, jump along the rope, then fight and take them out and stop them from retaking the position.
All right.
Say, let me at
You
them.
can shuffle yourselves around there at the edge here.
The horse
at the
shopper
beginning.
waving
You've had time for
frantically in the
that.
back.
I assume he was scouting for
paused.
this, probably.
Yes, definitely looking for trouble.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Well, you just
Alright.
unpause
can't
here, and then you
move.
can shuffle around. I'll
No.
be right back.
Okay.
I should not
I
be
I will be investigating.
Let me go like as close to everyone as possible, so I can touch them for things.
Reach out and touch faith.
Yeah.
The shark swims closer.
Yeah. What is
Yum
the
yum.
what is the action to jump? I need a long jump, right?
Athletics.
Athletics, unless you have the pirate boarding action. You can use instead if you want.
But
Aha.
the pirate boarding action doesn't work for me because if I swing, I need an acrobatics check, and there's no way for me to stride twice across. Well, I guess I could go like.
Yeah, you can.
Over here.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I'll ask if I'll ask if that's like passable
Yeah.
because there might be people there.
It's probably a balance check.
But
Yeah.
we're immune to unsteady ground caused by boats.
We are. Oh, just
Nice.
in general, actually. That's just an example it gives. But yes. What's long
Pirates.
jump? Two
I mean,
action.
I'm gonna use my cool hook rope, whatever. That I never gave back.
Yeah.
Well,
A leap would be a single action, which lets us jump 10 feet if your speed is at least 15. And this time, if Tempest can do his thing, it increases our speed, which also means we can leap 15 feet instead.
Hey, that would be useful.
Excellent.
then that would
Yeah.
land me here from here.
That's the
so-
crisis I'm
One
in right
dive.
now is do I channel elements?
You do.
You do. You do.
Toss
Oh
me!
well, no, but he's asking, should he reveal his
Yeah.
stuff to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the time.
Yeah.
Sure, now's the time. Except you're last, so.
There's also that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
okay.
see how the battle goes.
Sure.
If I can afford to, I don't want the crew seeing that before we split off. Once we split, that's pretty opportune.
The gap here is 10 feet, so we can cross over here without much trouble, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess I should go here then
Yeah.
if I want to jump over.
Like they're
10
not
feet.
expecting
Yeah.
that to be a thing, so it'd be pretty silly if we couldn't do it without it.
It's troublesome. Actually, am I? Yeah, I'm 4 proxy. I'm gonna stand here. We'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna stand one back.
Oh, I should.
Yeah.
Yes, you should.
Spell slots back.
Think
Alright,
I have
shit.
everything, but yeah, there we
Start thinking about what weapon you want to boost sheep, because I'm gonna cast it on you on my turn.
go.
Right, I am
Uh,
back.
I don't- Have my
Welcome
short
back.
sword out.
Lovely. Welcome back.
Malachi, would you mind adjusting my AC to, or my, not my AC, my initiative to 14, please?
Yeah.
I forgot to include the scout.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
I also have a bow.
Right, are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Onwards. The glory. Rahadumi sailor, I see.
Yes.
Oh, what scurvy dogs I see before me.
Yeah, of
We
merchant
could take
crew.
him.
As they. Artemis, you know the drill.
Yes.
Grapple the ship, tightened rope, vault across.
Yeah, what do I need to do that?
Before the grapple, you need to hit the ship.
Yes.
You can see a target here. I should probably give you like a ship token or something.
Yeah, do we have
a-
Let's see here. Did I make this one? Let's just see what happens if I just pull this
Oh,
thing
we
out.
were not to kill people, right?
Okay, well,
Not to kill crew.
Yeah,
kill
only
officers.
officers.
Yeah.
yes, we'll
If
see
you get
about
a
that.
or crit, then you can get the rope.
Then-
Pretty easy to hit, and it isn't that long.
Artemis
But,
will
the grab
start.
are notoriously
Uh,
short range.
we'll of course start by singing. Part of what is here. It is time for a battle hymn of the most heroic proportions. So we will do that. Find the correct tab. Casting. Everyone gets courageous anthem.
So inspired.
Onwards.
Yeah.
And then I will try to attach the rope. Actions. Grappling hook. Strike. Yes. What's the range of it? It's just 10, right? That was the thing with the grappling hook. It's a very short range.
Yeah.
Aha!
Aha! Good, you hit.
Yes.
And grapple it.
Yes. And then I need to pull.
You just need to vault, really.
All right, and that's another athletic check for like just a jump over.
Yes, I believe it is. Let's see. Make sure we do this right.
So that's either the
Don't you have your
leap
pirate boarding
action.
action that lets you?
You can leap, or you can do the climb, right?
Right. I'm just trying
Tighten
to.
the rope, you tie it down, you climb across.
Okay,
but,
I'm just trying to suss out what is the that's the lowest.
Climb is the general check. Otherwise, you can try to leap across.
Right. I'm just
Use
thinking.
a
What,
boarding
There's a
action.
leap.
That's also what that's
There's
for.
a leap which doesn't require a check. If you want to jump further, there's the long jump, which requires a run up and then an athletics check.
For
Right.
further distance.
But you
Yeah.
can climb on the rope.
could other people use? Okay, so here's the question: did I have to toss the rope connected to get over?
I mean,
If you're at the edge, you can leap, and that's 10 feet.
want to
So
climb with the rope, yeah. But
Right.
Wait, is it only 10 feet away?
Yeah.
a leap will get you there if you're at the edge where you are, Gabby.
So okay, so instead then actually I wouldn't be throwing the rope because I just realized I don't really want to be over there. Right? There's a lot of sailors that will kind of beat me up. So I will retract the
honestly,
cast.
they're all armed with crossbows. Not like
That's fine. I'm not.
You're anti-pirate. Yeah.
But,
They don't really want to be here. So
yeah, no, I get it.
I mean,
No, I will not, in fact, toss the rope then, and I will spend 2 actions to cast Runic Weapon on Gabby's horse chopper. Because the power of a sea and Basmara needs to be at its utmost in this glorious hour.
yes.
So that's what I'll be doing. Cast. Target Gabby. Cast runic weapon. It begins to glow. Ghostly sharks and songs reverberate in the metal. Put that effect on you. Go, and I am done.
Yes.
We have a sailor standing here at the railing, leveling a crossbow against Gabby, who is in the front and looks fearsome. The monstrous crew they have heard of so much about will get shot.
Yes.
Oh Jesus! Yes, she does.
Or a crit, thankfully.
Yikes. Alright.
Ah!
That'll
Gabby
do
is
it.
too into looking at her glowy weapon, and the catches it right in the shoulder. Ow! Ah!
As you reload and fire another shot.
Good God.
Oh!
The other sailors seem to take a similar action. Steps forward, looks at Praxu, fires the crossbow.
Oh, Jesus!
That'll hit.
What on earth is max damage?
Reloads it.
Oh, they do a lot of damage here.
Crossbows are mean,
Yeah.
but they have the reload. That's why.
Looks at Tempest. Shoots.
Jesus, snipers, all of them. 6 damage, not bad. Tempest got like 60 or something.
At level 2, yeah.
Yeah, I'll delay until after Gabby. And Gabby to move.
Gabby.
Oh, desire. So I can leap. I can leap over.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you can try.
Like the 10 feet? Do I have to
The leap
roll?
is 10 feet without a check, but I mean, depends on.
Yeah, leap it doesn't require you to roll a check. In fact, you can only really roll a check to jump if you have 10 feet run up. Otherwise, you can't. But you can just jump here with a leap.
Ah!
Then there's just an acrobatics check to land on the moving ship.
Right.
Oh, it's calm weather, so it's not too bad.
I'm a little bit to the side of where you want to actually be.
Okay, you're fine.
Die by the power of Bismara
Launches itself across.
and friendship.
Basmara and friendship
Yes.
as a glowing weapon
Basmara and
rises
friendship.
in bloodthirst.
Wait, who shot? Who shot? Was it any of the people here?
Okay.
That guy. Yeah, well, I mean, he's the one closest to me.
Uh-oh. You shoot one of Gabby's friends while in horse chopper range? That's a bad place to be.
That's a grudging right there.
Got down and
21
killed.
damage.
Monstrously murdered.
Yeah.
What? Non-lethal?
Max
That is
damage.
2 8s.
Blood
Two
spills out,
eights.
but, bruh.
Wow.
Yeah, if you want to do non-lethal, you just take a -2 to your attack roll.
You would have still
Oh,
hit with
How
that.
do I put that in?
You just put -2 as a circumstance when
Oh.
you're.
Well, you know what? It makes sense. Gabby leaps over, swinging with a weapon. Ah! And jumps. And I was like, oh! Looks back. Whoops.
Hits with the horse chopper,
Blood
explodes with
on
magic.
on the thing, creating a blood trail down the path.
Okay, well, I
Look at that vortex.
Oh,
technically, I think I interacted with my weapon to have it in two, because I thought I was gonna have to use a hook in one hand. So that's my 3 actions.
Grass.
Does Praxu look like he's gonna jump over, or does he look like he's gonna stay there?
He's looking like he's gonna switch to his bow here.
Okay. maybe it's better for me to get over there then, but I can actually, because I will jump on Gabby. So I will take a turn first to cast this on your bow then,
All right.
because it's on your person, so I can do that. My last action, I will get over to the edge and get ready to jump next turn. Hopefully there'll be space.
Bloodthirsty scarred orc howls from the railing.
I hear. Looks at Grask and shoots a crossbow.
Who?
Really?
Oh,
Reloading
Yeah, the horse chopper is.
that face.
and firing again. Took. Nothing.
Whiz.
Right, Praxu looks at this guy over here and would like to have a think how Raha Doomy sailors fight with a recall knowledge.
Huh. Badly, for the most part. They use crossbows because they don't want to be in melee, and when they're in melee, they have like light maces given out to them before the ship was boarded, which they fight. The one thing is that they're fairly, all things considered, fairly healthy individuals. They have a working life. They're not wealthy or anything, but they work. Their weakest save is will by far, though. They're easily scared.
All right.
If that's what comes to it, but beyond that, they're fairly equal reflex and fortitude.
Okay. Then Praxu will sheath his short sword and quick draw his short bow to shoot at this guy. If I succeed on the recall knowledge, he will be flat-footed for this. For a 25.
Are you
That hits.
doing it non-lethally?
I am not.
Oh.
I don't think you can for ranged attacks.
I think you can, but we don't need all of these. They have crossbows, they're actually sort of dangerous. What was he flat-footed?
Yes.
Right, 14.
I love it. The two,
Just a
two
quick,
supporters. They're like, yes, magic weapons, and then we just start murdering.
Just a quick check for everyone. Are we going to follow the captain's orders
Oh
here?
yeah, we'll
or-
attempt.
I intend
Yeah,
to knock him
Gabby,
out.
Gabby
Okay.
definitely meant to.
I'm just checking.
Surviving remains priority 1, which
Sure, of
holding
course.
back against people who
Yeah.
want to kill you,
Yeah,
I feel like
But yeah.
shooting the unharmed ones.
I've-
That's I'm on Team Sheep here, but what's this guy who's near death? You could probably it's probably to try to knock that one out.
I have a sneaking suspicion there's some other dead already on this ship. I don't think the rest
Yeah.
of the crew is ambassadors of
Very
peace
good,
here,
Ray.
exactly.
A random arrow hit this guy, and he fell down the stairs.
By nature, no, but we were given very explicit orders from the captain, so
Yeah,
I think there's
I'll
probably
get
a fair amount of
I'm just checking, that's all.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'm not used to having this murder weapon yet.
All right. Tempest will first off try to jump over to the other side. So that's a athletics check.
No.
You can make it there without trouble.
you can
Oh, okay, cool.
It's
just
a,
jump 10 feet as a leap.
There we go. And then Spear Out will continue the rest of the move up here, and we'll get next to these guys and try to poke this one non-lethally with the spear.
Oh yeah, I don't have a weapon.
No. I mean, I don't normally need one, but appearances and all. So hang on a sec. Melee strike spear. There we go. So non-lethal. -2 circumstance. Yeah. I don't think it programmed it in perfectly. So would a 17 have hit?
Yes.
Excellent. Ooh. 4 non-lethal damage.
I would put him out here.
Excellent.
All right.
And then third action, I'll stride again and just like get in these guys' grill.
Sure. The helm is taken.
Did you have enough actions for the last stride? Because the leap is a single action. It's not like
Oh, leap is a single action. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay. Then no, I wouldn't have. I would have been here or here. I can't remember
Yeah,
where the
there.
other one was. There? Okay. Then yeah. Third action would have been attacked from here.
The monsters on deck. Ah.
Shoot him! Shoot
I was
him!
gonna say, didn't we need someone to take the wheel?
We're taking wheels.
Yes, that is part
both you and Tempest over there.
I am not taking any wheel. I have no sailing oar.
Reload.
That's no problem. Well, we'll
Does that hit
figure
on
this
Tempest,
out.
I believe?
Okay. So take it.
Fire again.
Who? Oh, that guy.
Guy has to
I
draw
forgot I had
his
shield too.
his mace
Released
to
it.
go and fight in melee because, you know, they can't let the wheel fall.
Mhm.
Swings the mace. Tries again.
The helm is ours. Yeah.
The day is mine. Yeah, they're not good at that mace. Yeesh.
Nope.
Critical
Critical miss by minus 17.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Alright. We have some unharmed here, so since my next action is gonna be casting a cantrip, I'm gonna do lingering composition.
Yay.
Singing sea shanties, that's not a success. Failure lasts for 1 round, but don't spend the focus points casting the spell. So I keep my focus point, and everyone keeps having Regius Anthem. After that, I will then immediately cast Electric Arc on this guy by the helm, and this guy here.
Which guy?
Guy by the helm, and guy right next to Tempest.
The two next to Tempest.
Hey!
Failures.
Nice.
Fire lightning! Kablamo! Oh, sorry, Gabby.
And Gabby, apparently.
Mr. Plug, you told me I would have to.
Yes, that's it.
This
Sometimes
is the only way to
the
prove myself.
hand of fate
Oh,
must be
snipers.
forced as he pushes Grask overboard.
Good luck. Or
Yeah,
miss.
he's pretty sturdy.
Like actually, with your rolls and Valky's rolls.
Yeah, it might work actually.
Gosh, the curse follows me even here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that was 2 actions. I have 1 action left. The guy by the wheel, Artemis will call out, "That one! Kill him! Keel-haul him! Flay him!
it's,
Oh, yes!"
Lingering composition again requires you to still spend an action doing the.
No,
Cantrip.
it's a free action.
It's a free action.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it does
You
say
add
if your
the
next
phrase
action
to
is
your-
to cast a cantrip composition with a duration of 1 round, not just any cantrip, is it?
Oh,
Yeah, but it says, isn't
Huh?
the curve song 1 action?
Yeah,
It's a 1
yeah.
action
Yes.
cantrip.
So
Yeah.
you do lingering composition, then you
Electric arc.
do the song, then you cast electric arc.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 3 actions.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yes, that's 3 actions.
Oh, you were doing something else. Sorry, I thought you were just
Nope,
being a
that's
pirate.
that's how
Sorry.
it is.
Yeah. No worries.
You do say those things, but not intimidatingly enough. Just
No.
Yeah, you just
In
say this,
general.
yeah.
Not really scary at all.
This guy takes his light mace. Will swing it at the monster.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nope.
Alright, well, that's a hit.
Oh, I should have raised my shield this turn. That's okay.
Out of here. Once again, shoot at Praxu.
Yep. Wait. Ow!
Reload.
I'm gonna kill you next. I mean,
Fire again.
subjugate.
Critical. Oh, he hurt that. Oh no, he's coming for me. Kill the Jinx Eater. They'll be unlucky.
Well,
I'm already unlucky.
I changed my plans a bit.
Heavy.
All right.
Ah!
How do I move? I want to. Yes,
Oh
exactly.
god.
I'm just gonna say, if this guy shot, Gabby could have attacked him, I think. In a
He-
reaction
He
strike.
struck.
Oh, he struck.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy shot me.
Yes. But now Gabby is in position.
They're all within range.
Yes.
A horse
The
chopper.
first one who does anything. She will try and punish the one who just. Maybe try and save his life, because if he's not down by Praxu time.
Cover. He has cover as you are attacking up a.
Oh.
These points.
Oh.
Maybe
what?
we let Praxu have this one.
Oh. Oh, well, then this position is awful.
Oh, they're in reach, but
We're pretty good reach on this
Gabby
guy.
have scooted up these stairs here.
Better to get up the stairs.
Yeah, pass.
Well,
enemies
I'm
to
asking to
the-
see if you had moved over here instead, then maybe
Yeah.
like that, because this wouldn't have a barrier in front of it.
I suppose I have more movement, really.
There you go. And then you'd still have all but one of them within range.
Yes, I go back. Oh no, this is a terrible position. Then, does he still have cover?
No.
Okay. It's for your own good.
I highly doubt that.
How do I do minus?
right,
just
-2.
yeah, on your. Or you can just attack it, just say it's -2 if it's.
Okay, yeah, because I
Just
can only see the plus circumstance bonus.
Yes.
You just write a minus when you. That's just showing
Yeah,
you.
just-
You can put a number in there. You just put a minus when you
Oh,
type.
right,
it.
I had
here,
to
yeah.
add it first.
But they don't have a state for it.
Oh god, no, this is wrong.
Just do the attack, you know.
I was gonna say now it added 1, and then I could add my -2. That's not the same.
Well, that hits.
Well,
Is it
Not
still a
critical,
crit with
though.
-2?
No,
Oh,
it wouldn't. Yeah, it would be. Yeah,
aha!
still would.
Nice.
Knock him out. Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Just fucking send him into next week.
you will live another day.
It would be terrifying seeing this goblin come running at you from downstairs with a horse
This
chopper.
massive sword comes all the way to the corner.
Yeah.
And the same for this guy, also with -2. Oh.
Whack.
All right, that's my 3 actions.
Rask.
Well, Praxy's almost dead, so let's fix that.
This is why you don't hold back against crossbows.
Huh. Let's
Although
see.
now they're pretty much controlled by a singular goblin and Tempest.
Yep.
Well, that's that guy in the back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna jump across myself with a leap. I'm gonna go here.
Nice.
And I believe my pirate dedication probably does save me from having to balance here when I land, because it ignore effects of uneven ground caused by unstable ground, such as deck of a ship. I assume that would
Yep.
apply here. Yeah,
That's
great.
it.
Pirate power.
I plant my feet here, and that's me.
Well, this guy tries to swing his mace at this goblin.
Ow!
Wham.
Wow. After having fought that shark, this isn't as bad.
How about you?
Yeah.
Ah!
This is just a fun pastime, really. Comparison.
Refreshing.
Him, it's
Just
the
give
short
up.
thing.
Give up. It'll hurt
Atsu is
less.
going to see if he can analyze that guy on the right there.
He cannot.
He cannot. Well, that's disappointing.
Yes, it's unlikely as well.
Then we are going to instead. I guess I can do a long jump if I like walk back and then make the jump.
Yeah.
That's technically 10 feet of run up. Let's do that then. It does mean I have to roll in acrobatics. Actually, can I use the long jump? Long.
Hey.
Success! I can jump
Hey.
15 feet.
All right, acrobatics check.
To balance, I'm gonna click this button. Oh no!
No, you're fine.
Alright, good. That was
enough.
then 2 actions, and then I'm gonna, I guess, sheath the bow. So
But
I'm
it has
ready
all
to
the magic
start
in it.
punching. It does, but like
Just
I
whack
need.
him with the bow.
I mean, it is fair to say you were ordered to go.
Yeah. I guess I'll just shoot the guy next to Tempest.
Right.
It is a nice magic bow. It is correct. We'll
Maybe go
do
for
this
one of the
non-
arms.
Kill
Right.
him.
No, I'm not. I don't have sneak attack anyways on this.
Gotcha.
But we will do this non-lethally for a natural 1.
Well then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the heart just isn't in it.
Yeah. The hat comes back up from attack mode.
It droops slightly.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, Tempest.
Okay.
It's just
well,
so impersonal.
Yeah, I want to be close when I kill him.
nope. I'll try again. Non-lethally.
Alright.
There we go.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
Bonk.
Bonk. Pretty badly injured. And then I will raise a shield for the last action. I know how to do this.
Let's see that. Reloads the crossbow and the Praxu. With the head of everyone else. He's high vantage point. Shoot.
But surely I have at least like lesser cover because
Cover
he's shooting
from-
through people, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Reloads. Shoot. No.
Good.
This one.
Yes, he fires his seeking arrow at you. Or his seeking bolt.
Arrow
Arrow.
of Tengu Slaying.
Yeah, arrow of
Tango
Tango slaying. Oh, that's highly specialized.
Jinx Crow Eater Slayer. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Strikes.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Mark.
whack.
Hit the seaweed.
And we'll keep swinging.
I hear pressed kelp is
And
delicious this time.
at this point, hearing that the pressure is on, 2 more crewmen rush up
Okay.
the stairs to join the front.
Aha.
Artemis.
Alright, we will then do the lingering composition. There'll be 1 action. Let's see. Crafting? No. Spellcasting? No. Lingering composition. Singing? No. Still not a success. God, I'm rolling bad today. But it goes. Everyone keeps having the anthem for 1 round, and it's not cost me a focus point, so that's not too bad actually. After that, Artemis will call out to his friends to stand and deliver. swabbies and all that, and he will use his boarding action to stride twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll stride.
You should keep in mind your duty is upon the aft of the ship.
Yeah.
There are other people fighting in this region.
I have two strides to board. 2 strides to board. So would I be in breach if I stood here?
Yes, you gotta get on the stair at least.
On the stair at least. Well, with the 2 actions, I can get on the stair. Aha! And as he moves up here, he will then try to, I guess, subdue this guy by the wheel.
Right.
Because I get an attack at the end of the boarding action. Let's see. Non-lethal.
Pretty nice feature in this
Yeah,
situation.
in this particular setting, this is pretty good. Alright, he will charge in, call out Baha! And then he will strike the rapier. I'm not using strength, and we will do a -2. Was that it for non-lethal?
Yep.
Alright. Wow! Critical!
Oh my god.
Baha! Woo! That is a magnificent boarding action. He basically
Save
just
your life. Whack.
he rushes down, he grabs a rope, swings like over and around, comes flying in, boot first, and then just hits this guy in the face with the pommel of the rapier.
As he swings, he like takes a couple steps on the enemies fighting on the deck's heads.
Yep, yeah, exactly. It flies.
Yeah.
Thank you, hero point.
Aha!
There's a slow motion as you like swing out.
Yeah. Exactly. The wind catches the hair. Aha!
Shirt,
Knocks him out.
button suddenly outdone.
yeah, the third button
Goodbye.
comes off just in flight. He looks with a winning smile, as he swings over to Mr. Plug. Then knocks this guy out. Presumably, we'll see. I'm gonna do like 2 damage here.
Could you imagine?
Might
The
be
deadly
enough.
weapon.
It is
Like
deadly,
that.
I guess. Yeah.
Hey.
Kablamo.
Plus 1d6 as well. For the. Not that it matters, but
No.
boarding action does
Yeah.
an extra damage.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I would get an extra damage die. See what
Seize
that
the
would be.
wheel.
That's for the fun of it. That'd be another 2. Yeah, 16. Pretty good. Pretty good boarding action. Let's see. That was singing and 2 actions. I'm done.
Let's go. Step over here. Spin the wheel. Swing a mace at Tempest.
No.
Gabby.
Non-lethally.
Bashes him. Well, slam. He is knocked out cold. It's not like they're not hurt by it, they just don't die from it. Should you move up?
That's it.
Alright. Grask.
Alright, well, a lot of people are hurt again. But first, I would like
Nice,
to cast a spell that I would have wanted to cast earlier. I'm going to cast Benediction. We are in strife now. This is Besmar's domain. I will call upon our power to protect us in an aura.
Fine.
Everyone around me gets +1 AC.
Wow.
Oh, it does it automatically too.
It does, as long as you don't take it off yourself.
Good emanation.
Yeah,
Every
wow.
turn I need to sustain it, but every time I do, it increases the radius by 10 feet.
You don't have
yeah.
to sustain it.
Pretty nice.
If I don't sustain it, it will end.
It has a duration of 1 minute. You may sustain it.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
That's
If
way
you
better.
sustain,
'cause
it grows
Bless
bigger.
and- That's weird. Bless and Bane, you have to. Oh no,
I
they've
don't
changed
think
it.
you do. No.
Oh. I guess they've changed
You-
it from remaster. Well, that's very
Oh,
helpful.
that's nice.
I think they did, yeah.
Nice one. That helps a
But-
lot, actually.
It does, because I can cast both versions of it. Let's see.
Oh yeah, both but just have it just off. That's good.
Then I will use my last action to do a touch heal on Tempest, because Tempest is getting smacked. You can get 3.
Ooh, thank you.
And I will probably take that opportunity to bow out, because by the time I get my turn again, I will be gone. So I'll have to get to work. But thanks for the session, folks, and good luck.
See you, Valky.
Thank you.
Alright.
The battle rages.
All right. Let's say that moves up here.
Ooh.
Would
Right.
So he
provoke from
provokes.
Gabby.
Yes.
Get him, Gabby.
Non-lethally.
Very friendly, like.
Oh, still hits.
Just a little tab.
Swings his own mace. Not glorious. Paxu.
Spraxus snaps around at the newcomer here. We'll have a think about how to best approach him. Is that a success?
The newcomer. Yes. That is not a success. That is a critical failure.
Cool. This guy isn't a sailor at all. He's a aberration.
Impossible.
One of
In
ours.
that case,
A shark!
I am instead going to try to feint him, I guess. Yeah, let's see that. I need to get him distracted here to be fully effective. A diversion? No. Feint. Hey, look over there. Hello.
What?
I'm gonna shoot him in the shoulder, non-lethally. And miss. Great.
Yes.
Oh, feint also only works for melee attacks. Oh well.
He'll strike the person in front of him. Already missed with a mace. 5 damage.
We will Artemis, as it were.
Ayo.
-1.
-1.
Tempest.
All right, let's keep stabbing.
These are not pirates, you know.
Get the guy off the wheel, Tempest!
Ah, nope.
Tempest!
Try.
Tempest!
Ah, ah.
Flailing with the spear. Oh, God!
Raise the shield and not raise the shield.
Yeah. I think in this situation, with now that everyone's here, I'm gonna not and just. Although my map is so bad. You know what? I'll set myself up to be a good flanking partner. Here we go.
They're taking the wheel. Look over the railing. Aim a crossbow. Shoot. Tempest.
I should have raised the shield. Fuck.
1 damage.
Well,
There we
1
go.
damage.
There we go. Yeah. One
Reload.
it's fine.
Shoots again.
No.
Yell comes up. More reinforcements. We need more.
Jesus, how many sailors are there?
Pouring out from below decks.
Oh.
Jeez.
God.
A lot of sailors.
Definitely should have.
They're all scared. Artemis.
Alright, I'm gonna sustain. Thing. Lingering condition. I don't have enough focus points. I do, because the last cast shouldn't have taken it.
If you fail, you can cast it every turn.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about it, you know. Let's try.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
3 rounds.
Nice.
Alright, that was one action. Ugh, Rexu needs to get in and like get that guy at the wheel, or someone needs to. I guess I will cast a cantrip then. Unless someone is critically wounded in some way.
Nah, I'm okay.
You okay? Then I shall cast. He's injured. He's badly injured. I will target this guy and this guy with electric arc. Eight damage.
Well, that guy is cooked.
Yeah, we need to clear. There's too many. We need to clear them out.
Goodbye. Yeah, the
Alright,
board's pretty big.
That's my turn.
Get the roll. Oh. My turn to strike at Artemis, honestly.
What?
Given that he is shooting lightning. Huh. Heavy.
Non-lethally.
Taking the castle. Too much.
Oh wait, sorry. I need to reapply.
The bat song.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no, only a plus 11. Oh yuck!
Yuck indeed.
Oh wow, no. Should I try again, or do you guys want reinforcement down there? I should probably go down there, huh? Or do you want me to take
I
care
think
of
the
this?
three of them down there can
Okay.
handle this.
Yeah, you're in a good position currently.
Oh Jesus Christ! Nope.
Oof.
Like, don't you have your like strike that doesn't cost map when you miss?
Yeah, I forgot. Either way, these rolls are not gonna.
Well, if you had used that for your second
Oh,
attack, then the
right.
third
Yeah, the
one
second
would have
one
hit.
might do it.
Is that
Who takes Grask's turn?
Hmm.
I don't know
Right.
what resource he has left.
Let's see here.
Well, first thing, let's expand that. Let's sustain the aura, right? Let's get that out further.
Sure.
Get
One
the
action
others.
to sustain that, so Abby gets.
And I believe he said he wanted to have the other aura up as well. So
I'm looking at injuries though. Maybe Praxu needs a bit of a top up.
yeah, Prexu. Tempest isn't looking great either, but can hold out. Yeah, let's give Praxu
Yeah,
a heal.
two action heal on Praxu, and then expanding the aura at the emanation one. Should be fine.
That's what we'll do.
There we go.
Healing.
Max
Oh,
bonus.
geez, that'll help.
Praxu, we need to subdue some things here.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately my bow is magic, not my sword.
Step up here. Look at Tempest at the wheel and
First
shoot
world
a crossbow.
problems.
Do it.
2 damage.
wait? He
Reload.
shot?
Crossbow. Yes.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, okay. Not like.
Praxu.
Right, well, that guy up there is an enigma. Maybe I know more about this guy in front of me.
Who's to say about anything about that
Oh,
person?
will you believe it? Exactly
before.
as much of a critical failure enigma as the first one.
You and me, sheep. This
you
round
can,
is
you
great.
can just move
I
here,
just
I
kill these
guess,
people.
and just stab this guy in the back.
I'm just gonna go here and punch this guy.
Yeah, just get
Because
him.
then I don't take penalty for non-lethal.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Not.
Wow.
I don't know,
Reroll, maybe?
just how.
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna hero point this just because it's
Yeah.
embarrassing at this point.
Hey!
I mean, that's not gonna be enough.
Not one. Break the streak, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Stay there. Step. Like an Artemis. With the mace. Tempest.
Okay, if I stay here and bulwark the north side here, can they step like so
Yes.
into? Yes. Okay. If I step into this square, does that fully block them from the south?
Oh, yes. They can't go from the south. But they can, you know,
Right.
just fall there.
Fantastic. We'll start off by trying to take a stab at this guy behind me.
Non-lethal.
-2. Yep. Nope. Step, raise shield. I'm just gonna block this side, be the defensive wall while you guys mop up.
Yeah, but no more flanking left.
Sorry, I don't want these three to come down and.
Steps up.
Oh.
Strike with his mace. Missing both attacks. This one will also hit at Tempest.
They also have crossbows out, so give some issues if, or one of them has a crossbow out. Ooh,
Big nose.
that was close.
Here. Restore. Swings the mace.
Benediction and raise shield was the only reason I said that.
Taking Artemis for 3. Next one will strike as well. Artemis.
Alright. Well. Oh, damn, that guy just won't die, will he?
Yeah, I was gonna
Refuses
say.
to die.
Did he
Yeah,
not?
this guy is
Effective.
fucking
Target.
Pirate Jesus.
Pirate Jesus.
Cannot hit him. The
Um,
blades are like, oh no, we won't hurt him.
I mean,
We can't.
I mean,
Go take the wheel maybe, and then we flank this guy.
Sure.
Also gets you out of this surround here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I can't. Thank you. Go around here. And then I will still need to clean
Come on.
out here a bit.
And this guy.
I don't think I can. I'm trusting Gabby can, however, from up there. No, is
Don't
there?
want these guys from the north. I'll block them off.
Alright.
Let's wipe. Let's
I will.
mop this shit up.
I will target guy in the back and guy over here with electric arc.
Alright.
Mm.
Yeah, they'll probably survive, right?
Yes, that's the idea.
That's good. We got this.
Chipping
Yeah,
away at
nice.
them. Not ideal, but
Yeah.
Since I can't go
Sound.
full murder. That's me.
This guy wants
Believe
to
you.
recapture- needs to recapture the wheel.
I get it.
Ah,
Feel very pigeonholed.
surely
in this
with a
fight.
-3. Oh,
No. With a
Heavy.
-3.
D20 plus -3.
Alright. Last round was rough, but this time, still non-lethally.
You got it. You got this, Gabby.
God damn it, my buff again!
Just roll.
Yeah. No, I think it's the song.
Hey.
-2, would that still hit?
wood. Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Bonk.
Taken down.
Gabby's just the end of everything everywhere all at once, just like
Yeah.
saving lives, running upstairs.
Somewhere
Yeah.
someone yells, "They took the castle!"
Wow, 2.
Oh, the humanity.
Mhm.
All right.
God damn it.
Clings to the wheel.
Yeah.
This guy is good.
Raxo, it's up to you now.
We get a let's get a 2-action heal up on
Ra-
Tempest.
Yeah, 2-action heal on Tempest, and then I guess it's gonna slash the guy next
Whack.
to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe we should kill that guy. Otherwise, he might become the new captain.
Trying.
Is that how it works?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
He's
a good
doing
deal.
really
And he'll
good.
strike the guy next to him.
Yep.
He and Jonas sharing a brain cell again, just
Yeah.
bouncing back and forth.
Yeah. Split hit.
Whack. Nice.
Here. We'll shift over here.
Yeah. Do it.
Strike a Tempest.
No.
Strike the buckler.
Whack.
Is it a buckler or is it a water shield?
And we are
That's just a
going
regular
to
ass buckler.
punch
the,
the
from
guy
the
at the
armory.
helm here. I am flanking, so surely.
Come
Yeah,
on,
there
Brady.
we go.
Yes! Badge!
Just fucking club him all.
Finally.
Lethally. 12.
Oh.
Okay.
He just
good
walked up,
enough.
snaps his neck. There we go.
Not
You'll
lethally.
live.
He will never
Evil
walk again, but
next
he'll
time.
be alive.
Exactly. The Batman approach too.
And then we're gonna look at this guy. Maybe I can figure out something about him.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, barely. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Good enough.
Slightly less
I'm
of an enigma.
I'm not sure why
He's
I'm alternating
also a
targets
sailor.
because I
And,
don't have to, but yeah.
He's he's like the other guys. Pretty much.
Great. That is all I needed.
Pretty much seen
for
all they can do.
the 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's just to get them flat-footed at this point.
Yep.
But that won't do.
I mean, with okay rolls, it's a good action. Just
Yeah. I mean, my bonuses for this should be like
like a
more than
pass.
50%.
And Tempest.
All right. Let's focus up on this guy on the top of the stairs. Nope. Second one, unlikely, but it could happen. Nope. Race shield.
Sailor here will strike at Tempest. Trying to push up to retake the helm.
No.
His attempts. We'll step up. Strike at Praxu.
Oof.
And that's a nat
Oh.
20, I assume.
Oof.
Strikes again.
Pathetic 8 damage.
At the end of this, you see Harrigan facing away from you,
Oh.
fighting as you also notice a sailor sneaking from behind out of the lower decks.
Yeah.
Ah.
And if not
Towards them.
stopped, he has a long, wicked knife, perhaps poisoned. As
Oh.
he sneaks towards the captain's back.
Oh.
If uninterrupted,
Yes.
and terribly.
Oh. Well, that's a
Find that
conundrum.
hard to believe.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe. It's like
Yeah.
that midnight vapors or whatever that level 20 poison is. He has that on the dagger.
They've got a purple worm downstairs.
Yeah. This ship is called the
Looking at
Purple
every
Worm.
day.
Okay, well, Artemis heroically has the wheel. Do I need to do anything in particular to keep control here of the wheel?
No, you just need them to. You need them not to begin messing with it,
That's fine.
and it's morale for them.
Oh, yeah. Of course, of
Always to make
course.
them surrender.
Yeah. Well. Unharmed, barely injured. Artemis will, I guess he will call out to the captain if he thinks that Harrigan would hear him over the din of all of this.
You can take an action to try to yell and get the captain's attention.
Okay, then he will. What do you think, guys? I guess that's the right thing to do here, right? It will curry favor with the captain, maybe insulate us a bit from this shit.
I don't know. I think if you fancifully killed someone and took care of the problem for him instead of making him do it,
Sure.
especially with that might curry more favor.
I could try, I suppose.
It's
I mean, the
very much up
captain's
your
rule
wheelhouse.
is don't talk to the captain, right?
Yeah. Is that
You're
what-
distracting him from his more important business.
What is?
You know.
Might be the case. Oh, let's see here. Looking here.
Do you have your whip?
I do.
You could
what is,
whip around and grapple him.
that's exactly what I'm considering. What do I need to trip again? What do I need to do? Athletics. Ugh. Oh, I can use the weapon attack, I guess, instead. Free. Use the weapons reach, and as the weapons item bonus, do the athletic check. Okay, still athletic check. So me succeeding this is not that high, honestly. I guess Artemis will attempt. That seems to be heroic. He will. The whip will fly out from behind the wheel and try to trip this guy, knocking him over.
Come on.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I mean, with your rolls, it's gonna be a net 20.
No,
No, it's not.
Even is not
He
gonna
is not
trip this.
tripped.
No, I assumed he wouldn't.
Continue his stealthy affair to.
Alright, then Artemis will call out, "Captain, behind you!" As he will attempt to reach him.
Give me an intimidate check.
Very well.
Yell over the clouds, over the cries, and
Very well. I can, since I have versatile performance, can do this as part of a performance.
all right. Well, you're singing, so-
Captain, behind you! Like a musical over here, Aft Castle. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yes, believe you've been heard.
All right. Then he has one action.
Yes.
Yes.
The classic song, "Stabbed in the Back" by a sailor.
Yeah.
You know?
Sneaking, sneaking. Last action hero. He will target this guy behind him and say, "And you, oh, the fate we have in store for you." As he will try to intimidate. Demoralize. Boo!
Oh,
Oh,
critical
geez.
success.
Oh God!
Oh no, it's the thing with the. Oh no. My nostrils.
Yes. Hanging from the nostrils. That's 3 actions.
Gabby.
All right, guys. Do you want me to go up or down here?
Up.
Yeah, I think so.
Go and clean the up. If you move one more, you're flanking. There you go.
Fighter flanking a frightened 2 times.
Non-lethally.
Has a runic weapon and song. Cannot be more buffed,
Last turn
honestly.
for song.
There we
Yep.
go.
Oh yeah.
Ow,
That's how it
ow,
is.
against his
Nice.
Even with the
minus
-2.
flanked AC. Yes. Currently, he doesn't have a lot of AC.
42.
Not lethal. You all heard it.
It just hits him through the floorboards into the lower deck.
That was max damage.
Smash!
Again. That's twice that
broken.
we've said that.
Staring into Artemis' eyes. No! And then, you just.
Can I
Just
can-
throwing down the.
See the horse chopper race behind him.
can I lunge and try and hit the other guy behind?
If you have the lunge ability, then yeah. Yes, why not?
I do have some.
Lunge.
Increase your reach by 5 feet for that strike. Blah 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 blah. -2. Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Yes, that hits. Yes.
Yes, well.
Is it a critical?
Yes, it is.
It's a nat
It's a
20.
It's a nat 20, so yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Jesus
That's not
Christ.
as bad.
2
Kabonk.
crits. 2 crits.
Go, fighter, go.
That's
Tempest looks
nice.
up at Gabby,
Yeah,
sort of
actually.
fawning a little bit. Oh,
A hero.
Mhm.
Say what you want about goblins, but gosh,
Hmm.
give them a horse chopper and
We're
business
all
happens.
looking pretty okay, except
Yeah.
maybe Gabby. Looks like Gabby's
What do you
Yeah,
want
some
grass
some
to do?
injuries.
I guess Grass will punch this
I'm
guy.
okay.
Yeah, maybe
to-
focus on offense at this point.
Yeah, just try
We're
to
starting to.
try to
Get the
slash.
momentum.
I don't know what he has in.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
knocking
Yeah,
out.
just
remember.
non-lethally knocking people out now. So yeah, continue on this guy. Nope.
And he'll probably raise a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shields up, weapons online. Thank you. Oh, someone gets my references.
All right. I mean, I like Artemis' plan here. It's a shame it didn't work out, but we can try the same, I think. Praxo will sheath his bow. And then with a quick flick, he will quick draw the grappling hook and try to grapple this guy.
Yeah. Hook him.
Yes.
It does have 10-foot reach, which is perfect for this. Grapple.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Ah!
All right. I don't know what to do with my last action. I didn't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Pull him in.
Got him on the rope.
Oh,
Pull him in.
you jump off the edge, and then he just.
Yeah. Jump off the edge, use him as counterweight, swing back up and send him into the shark.
I guess I can, with my last action and the other hand, chuck a dagger at him.
Also take this.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
Try
It's not,
to hit him in the shoulder here.
is that one of the
non-lethally.
cooking knives you got?
Yeah, actually.
Just throw cooking knife at him.
But it impacts the deck instead. But this guy, he's not going anywhere.
Yelp. This guy tries to strike Grasp. They're dual. Definitely evenly matched, right?
Oh,
Tempest.
Tempest will call out like, no, and will go and intervene.
Get
We'll
down, Mr.
intercede on
President.
the get down, Mr. Captain.
Are you sure you want to leave the upper deck?
are you sure you want to be in between the captain and his victim?
Yeah, you could be here.
I think that the captain, focusing on the things that he has to do and turning around and having to clean up our mess is worse for us. So I'm gonna get in the way, and also if I'm seen getting in the way for him, that can't be bad, right?
Unless he's like, you think I'm so puny that you need to protect me? He could be in that mood. You know.
It's true. That's true.
But yeah,
Well,
We
get,
know
I'll
he's
do my
an
best.
asshole. We just don't know how, like which way.
yeah,
Oh well.
flailing with the spear.
Oh shit. Sorry. No, I meant to raise a shield, but it's too late. I already made another attack. Cool. That's me.
Sailor here will strike at Praxo. Try to cut the rope or something.
Yeah.
He just hits him in the face because he doesn't actually have a cutting tool but a mace.
Yeah.
Cut the rope with a mace.
You know, the rogue ability to nimble dodge to increase your AC by 2 is really powerful. I've used it once this entire campaign.
Yep.
I've gotten to use it once this entire campaign.
Captain
Yeah.
Harrigan
Yeah.
turns, looking at Tempest and the rope.
It
the
says
sailor.
arms splayed out. No! Body shielding.
Then he just quick steps, swings the hand axe.
All right. See what you got, Captain.
Goodbye.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
Jesus!
All right. Captain got
He
it.
has at least a plus 13.
Yeah.
Lord.
At least 14 actually, because it would be green if it was a 20.
Yeah.
34. On a hand axe or whatever it is he has.
Well, man.
Incredible.
Better.
50 damage.
But did it do it non-lethally?
No.
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 No way.
Then he gives her all a nod to get
Do as
back
I say,
to
not
it.
as I do.
Yeah. Aye, sir.
Mhm.
Goes further in.
Yeah.
That poison dagger, though.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
However,
Tempest needs something
as
to
you
have
have
under her.
managed to get into the middle of the deck,
Yes.
officers appear to stop you from
Oh,
further moving.
shit.
Officers.
Oh, we can kill those.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't mean to sound excited. And I did mean to sound excited about that.
It's okay to
Enemies.
be excited.
Hat goes into attack mode again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hello, lady.
What? All of them? Harrigan just like vanishes in thin air.
There's more
And
people
then,
fighting.
Solid callback.
They wield long spears
Ah.
Well,
and seem to fight in formation. as
Oh,
they-
good.
no, beach weapons.
Artemis.
One of them.
should
One of them yells
we-
shield wall.
Should we continue? Should we pause here? Because this might take a while. Right? And
Yeah,
it is
could.
midnight and,
let,
Valky isn't
let,
here. I feel a bit bad.
Valky get back. Yeah,
No.
it's good.
We're in phase 2.
Yeah.
Tempest has run off it and pulled more mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That was
know.
the case.
God
Tempest is
damn
chain
it.
pulling.
Yes.
God damn it.
Quick Hearthstone.
Yeah. Bubble and Hearthstone out of here. Fuck this.
Let me
Back
forget
to
to
the
pick up
stone
that knife.
Yeah, that knife. Purple worm poison knife.
All right.
All right.
I hope everyone had fun. We're doing some piracy action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Destroying
Yeah.
people who are not even like really meant to fight, you know. But
Yeah.
they're putting up a
I'm
defense
enjoying being a pirate.
daringly.
We've captured 8 so far. That's pretty good.
It's good.
Pretty good.
I mean, we all, like, something happened to a couple of them, and we don't know anything about it.
I don't see any bodies.
Yeah.
It gently pushes them over the railing. Into
I was
the
gonna
water.
say, one of them, like, even if you push it, the one I decimated is probably leaving,
You know, it was first blood. It's always a first blood in every conflict.
you know.
It
I
happens.
feel like
Whoopsie.
Harrigan is the kind of captain who knows that sometimes you just kill people.
Yeah. You know, you get excited,
Sometimes
and, like,
some bitches need to die. But, you know,
yeah.
how it is. All right. Well, yeah,
I guess as a goblin, all bitches has to die. you
that's
know?
right. Yeah, I'll stop stream here. Thanks people for watching. No War Tales tomorrow morning. Manica is busy. We will catch you again next Friday with more Skulls and Shackles. I'll see you then. Bye.
Woo.